So, Daniel,
Yeah.
some calls
Made some calls, nice.
for you last night, and there's two people that are good, very good,
Okay.
that will start, they would start it today. I'm like, come in Monday. It's up to you.
Well,
Or if you want them, if you're not ready for them, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
well, it's funny you say that because I just ordered a computer just in case you got someone else.
Okay.
Well, let me see what we
But
got.
they're like two good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to make sure that they be set up and be funny.
One is a girl, Jess. She'll actually, she would work here. She wouldn't mind.
Yes, I could get as good as actually are good.
All right, so this is what I want you to do, like, you know, whatever, just before I leave today, like, you know, you want me to.
Yeah. We just talk about this. But it did. Like something today.
Yeah, but I would say, I don't know, I don't know.
But we can just aim for
I don't wanna,
we need The draw thing? Yeah. What's up, Josh? No coffee today? Nope. Oh, you did?
Hello. I went to the kosher donkey earlier.
The kosher donkey.
Kosher donkey. Kosher donkey is the earlier side. It's all the way back home.
Nice.
Classical music today.
Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, I'm in the office. Me, Gina, and Josh are here. Yeah. So, by the way, good news. I sent over, I finalized the underwriting for that life insurance policy. The guy just needs, like, he said he needs like a day or two to figure out how he's gonna pay it and stuff, but he's solid. But also Gina said she has two people that can literally start like ASAP, that are like great. Like she said, one guy's at least like older. His name's Scott, but like he's a killer. Like he's like fast paced. He would be commission only probably. But then she said she has this girl Jazz who's just like an originator machine, but she would need a draw against her commission. Which if she's like great, then yeah, I mean that's how she's currently doing. That's how she's currently paid. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that for as long as the apps come in like crazy, right? And then we have a guy like Scott and Gina closing, or Josh helped closing, right? And they're on it, right? Anyway, so that's what I got going on. Well, I think they just need to be fought for. I think that's really. Yeah. Yeah. But even if it was, okay. All right. Are you coming in? Okay. The fundings? Yeah, we're going to. I'm going to have a meeting with Gina and a few, and Josh. All right, bye. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hey guys. No, it's fine.
Dan, you mind getting my phone? It's on my desk. Yeah, sure. Dan, just bring the charger with it.
All right. Before you leave today, I need two things from you. I need help. Like, I'm gonna prioritize it today. I want to do the insurance with you. But I also
something to do with me. You know.
I know. I also need that video that I asked you for. Because that video I asked ChatGPT compared to all your other videos, that was the best for hiring.
Yeah, I'll get that easy, but the other thing has nothing to do with
Insurance? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that.
it. Gina, I know you're sitting in a white chair, but you want a black chair? Yeah. You like that one better? Well, just so you know, you'll probably really like that thing next to you. The thing that makes you go upside down. Yeah, that is really good for your back. That is no joke. I go on that like every other day. Yeah. Really, really good for you guys.
Thousands of dollars. Anything.
I'm in
Making your Nixon 7 video? Did you do a video already?
I haven't done that yet. You want to do that?
Yeah, do Nixon 7. If they can lock up Halliburton 2 more games like that, 8 points, I think it's possible. Oh.
Yo.
Hey, bro, you good?
Yeah, what's up?
I had a good time last night. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
We definitely need to have a night like that once a week where we just go out and de-stress, like, have a few drinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I was good, bro. Can I hear me?
Yeah.
Who? Who can hear me? Where you at?
I thought you said, can I hear you?
Oh, no, I said, can anyone else hear me?
No, you're good.
Bro, you know what we're going to want tonight? We smoked and had some wine, chilled, for sure.
What if, bro? We could do that. Don't be a bitch, bro. Come to my crib tonight.
Bro, here's the problem. I have to go to my cousin's house.
No, you don't have to.
I usually, every Friday they either come to me or I go to them. And then at like 9 o'clock, I'm done with everything. I'm set at 9.
So, dude, tell them that you'll come early, and before Shabbat comes in, you're gonna have to leave. That's it.
And then what? What do you want to do? You want to go by your grandparents?
No, listen. My plan is I'm going to my grandparents around 5 to do Shabbat there, but
but I'm not. But I'm leaving before sundown, and I'm gonna sleep at my crib. So you can do the same thing if you can. Go to your cousins before sundown, and then leave right before Shabbat comes in. Or if your cousin is in Great Neck, that makes it even easier because I could just pick you up. We go to mine.
Have you ever slept? Would your parents let you sleep over?
Yeah, of course.
What if we just stay in greatness?
We could. But I don't know. I don't want to. There's nothing for me. I don't sleep well out like that. I'd rather just sit in my house. I'm down to do exactly what you said. Smoke, drink wine.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I only had a few puffs last night, but it like cleared my head a lot. Like my head was just last night we were just walking and like we were just chilling. I was so calm, bro. I was very cool,
Yeah.
Did you end up chilling with Jess?
Nah. Honestly, I'm happy I didn't. I was chill.
Yeah, last night was good. We didn't eat shit, bro. We were doing our own thing. So, I know, do you want me to call? Let me see if I can go earlier, and then I'll call you back.
Yeah, call me back.
I'm gonna call you now. I'll call you soon.
All right, bye.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, what's up? It's funny. I'm on the LinkedIn for BH Capital, and the video I posted yesterday, that was more of the serious one. Somebody commented saying, "I see the suit, but no suit of Thursday mentioned." So there's people are actually got used to it.
That's good.
Well, it's not good because I'm not gonna say shoot up Thursday if it's a video to try to bring in merchants, and I can understand. That's why I asked you guys, should I post, both videos?
I saw the.
That's fine. Yeah. All right.
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on a new video. I'm looking at autopilot. Who the fuck is texting this guy?
I don't know. It's probably Gina.
No. We gotta talk about this.
Okay, I'm gonna be on my.
Yeah, but let me explain to you exactly what's going on. I don't know who's. Someone is texting this Michael Brandon rambling guy, saying like, when I scroll up, I see it says Gabriel, but he's texting him saying like, I have an offer, I sent you email. The guy never filled out an application. He's saying, whoever's texting this guy just said, let us know if you want it funded today. We have to move quick given it's Friday. But I'm looking up the name, and I don't see any opportunities.
Is it Gina? No one really has one to do that.
There might be Gina then, but like, why the fuck is she saying all this? We don't have an offer. We don't even have an app.
I know. Just let her do her thing. You need to like.
Doesn't make sense. Though. The guy thinks.
Ask her. Ask her.
Oh, there is an opportunity. Oh, yeah, I know this guy, Girl Master. Yeah, we have an offer. I fucked up. All right, well. By the way, I don't know. After like some. Oh yeah.
Alright, so I'll do this later, just send it down here. Here.
So you don't access to that. That way I can track performance.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I, I did a mock-up.
I be sued up there. I be.
And then, yeah.
Just like the Knicks last night.
They're fine. Well, I have to fix it. So what, right now, the state is, monthly. 38. Okay. This is for the underwriting of this new lot.
Can't watch it though. Beginning, yeah, beginning. Can't watch the beginning.
It's not over at 9? You can watch after halftime.
Let's see.
No.
You don't need motivation, you need routine. Every morning I go to the gym, here I am doing my bicep workout real quick. You know, this is very important to keep it consistent. Anytime I'm stressed out, being a business owner, you gotta shoot a gun. Here I am, cracked down on coffee. If you ever need to be cracked out, get a 4 or 5. And then classic suit up Thursday, me missing a shot, Nixon 7. Nixon 7. You don't need motivation, you need routine. You don't need motivation, you need routine. It's very important as a business owner, as a salesman, to go to the gym every single day. It builds up routine, it gets your confidence going. If you're ever stressed out like I am as a business owner, go shoot a fucking gun. You don't need motivation, you need routine. With that, you don't need motivation, you need routine. Every day I go to the gym, here I am doing my bicep workout. It's very important to stay consistent in whatever you do. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time to let out all that stress. Here I am cracked out on coffee. If you ever need cracked out coffee, go to 4 or 5, and obviously Nixon 7. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Every day I go to the gym, here I am doing my bicep workout. It's very important to stay consistent in whatever you do. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time to let out all that stress. Here I am cracked down on coffee. If you ever need cracked out coffee, go to cracked down on coffee. If you ever need cracked out coffee, go to 4 or 5. And obviously the down on coffee. If you ever need cracked out coffee, go to 4 or 5. And obviously Nixon 7. Go to 4 or 5. And obviously Nixon 7. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Every day I go to the gym, here I am doing my bicep workout.
It's very important to stay consistent in whatever you do. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time to let out all that stress. Here I am cracked down on coffee. If you ever need cracked down coffee, go to 4 or 5, and obviously Nixon 7.
You don't need motivation, you need routine. Every day I go to the gym. It's very important to stay consistent in whatever you do. Keep pushing harder and harder every single day. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Even if it's just going to the gym every single day, you don't need motivation, you need routine. It's very important to stay consistent. Here I am at the gym. I'm almost here every single day, besides once a week. I'm doing my bicep workout to stay consistent. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym. It's very important to stay consistent. I like going to the gym at least 5 to 6 times a week. I'm doing my bicep workout right here. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time. It was awesome. I'm cracked out on coffee almost 8 times a day. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym. I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time, one of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked out on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5, and obviously Nixon 7.
You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym. I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time, one of the best experiences ever. The best experiences ever. I'm cracked out on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. And obviously, Nixon 7.
You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7.
Or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7. Nixon 7. You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym. I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time. Business owner, I'm always stressed out. 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 Here I am shooting a gun for the first time. One of the best experiences. I'm cracked down on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7. I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7.
Can you, do you have, borrow you for a second?
I'm doing a video.
Okay. Well,
Quick influencer video you want to see?
a quick influencer video.
For BH Boss.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I got an idea from ChatGPT. You want to see it?
Yeah.
You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym. I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time. One of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked down on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7.
That's actually really good. That's really good. I know. When I need to stress out, I'm surprised. Yeah.
No, this is good stuff. I sent you the video, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
Cracked down on coffee.
I'm cracked out on coffee.
Yeah, this is a good one. My bad, think about that.
I could use your help to do this. I want this to be priority for Gina right now. I need to make sure all the rep names and phone numbers for them are in the system. Like Shakar, I don't have his number.
Yeah, we should do that. All right, so I could take lead on that.
Yeah, but I want to because she's got deals to sub. She needs to call and
She knows how to sub.
yeah, I just taught her how to do it.
Okay, cool.
And by the way, she has 2 more people that she wants to bring in that are like.
Amazing.
She has a badass originator girl named Jess and a guy named Scott. Alliance. All right, we are missing some. Someone told me I was a prompt on TikTok.
You're a prop?
I'm a prompt. Like I'm like a walking prompt.
That's good background music.
It actually makes it more funny.
Yeah, like
I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time. One of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked down on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Nixon 7.
Nixon 7.
If you don't need motivation,
that's a great video. It's actually so good. The gun kills me. Oh my god. As soon as I saw that thing that ChatGPT said you don't need motivation, you need routine, I was like, oh, free subject.
What the fuck is my password? I didn't even tell Gina about the smart business deals. The smart business
She's
deals.
gonna love
Yeah, I'm tempering our whatever. All right, why can't? Okay, so can you work on the numbers? For some reason, I can't log into my Salesforce. I forgot my password.
I would not be surprised if this video goes up.
Oh man, I just missed a whole bunch of text.
Make me an Instagram caption using the captions in this photo, making it fun and inviting, using one hashtag, and make me a YouTube title.
Yeah, my live stream was as bussin' as it normally is last night.
Because everyone's watching the Knicks game. It's a terrible time to be online.
You know what Gina said? She was like, the two people I'm bringing in, like, Josh is too slow. Like, they're gonna have to be on their own pace. I'm like, yeah, don't worry. Like, that's why they have you. That's why they made. Yeah, yeah. You can leave that open, Gina.
Huh?
You can leave it open.
Oh.
What's up, Gina?
Morning,
Glory.
sweetheart. So,
By the way, we're working on that list right now for you.
thank you. So just to give you a little update on this Brian Liu, he defaulted with one of them that's falling off in June. And he
Okay.
destroyed himself. He's never gonna get. So in my
But we have
brain
yeah.
of lenders.
Yeah.
I don't have a lender for him because he defaulted. I'm asking if you have one.
I do.
Nice.
Is he current? Is he paying?
current.
Is he paying? Okay,
He's
so
current for 6 weeks.
Lionheart.
Not only is he current for 6 weeks, the thing's falling off in June.
Yeah. So
But it's on his
Yeah.
thing. It's on his
Lionheart.
so
And we syndicate with Lionheart. That was the one I was telling you.
okay, now let's assume Lionheart says no. Just for argument's sake.
Last chance funding.
Oh, really?
Why not?
For reverse or for cash?
For cash.
Okay.
Well, that's the problem. Reverses, they don't like modifier defaults. So
Lionheart does a reverse?
no, they don't do reverse. They do buyouts though. I actually have a list. There's a lot of our partners do buyouts.
What is a buyout?
A buyout is when they essentially refi several positions. Like if they have like two positions, and as long as they're taking it, as long as they're netting a certain amount of cash for themselves, they'll do a buyout. They'll like pay off two positions. They
do or the merchant does,
No,
like
they
a
do.
reverse? Oh,
Like a buyout, yeah.
it's even better.
It's not as common, but
So is there a click for a buyout?
no, I have to add that.
Buyout is cool. I love it. Okay, so
They-
Lion
and they
House.
all have different parameters, so it's like it's a whole nother project.
Buyout is an option.
Yeah.
And then Lionheart does only cash
Lionheart does, only FCA.
and LCF only does, they're not, so my reverse is done. You don't
Okay.
have any more reverse people.
And we don't want it anymore because.
No, I mean for this guy,
Okay. Wait. I mean,
because he's a default.
yeah.
We don't have a lender that will take a default.
Besides Lionheart and LCF, not really.
Okay,
Unless you look at the list that we have that's active and you're like, oh, maybe they will. And also too, okay, I'll put a pin on that. But yeah, so that's it. If it's not Lionheart and LCF,
okay,
might as well just move on.
okay. So now that's what I have a question about. I have a file dead, Brian, I can't get on nothing.
Yeah.
What I usually do is give them to Tom at Lexington Capital.
I
Because-
fucking hate Lexington.
Do you?
They,
Okay,
if I saw them on the street, I would look at AR
Okay.
and I would like
Done.
see red.
done.
They've tried hazing us, taking our own people.
You're kidding.
A million of their people reach out to me saying like, trying to like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Done.
I would punch them all out,
Okay.
women and all.
Okay. You kicked the baby?
I would kick, if they had a baby, I would kill their bloodline. I would kill their fucking bloodline.
I got you. So another.
If I had a virus, go have fun. Resident Evil.
If there's another guy like Tom, like tomorrow, Scott Plato, you know him?
Yeah, if you have another guy like Lexington, I would send them.
Oh, that's my question.
Right.
But again, there's no money in it. You're
But,
talking pennies.
but here's the problem. If there's no money, then it's not worth doing anything.
It's an email.
Right.
And
So then, if that's the case, just let Josh know, and then if you have somebody, it's always good to have people like that to set up for high risk. You know what I mean? Like, but like that for me, that's like,
we're gonna get paid.
yeah. But the
But it's
problem is,
just like
$1,000.
Yeah,
but the problem is we've tried D++ before, and those deals just always default.
It's an email.
And the last thing I hate is just seeing like random callbacks, just because. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like the D++ paper, the default rate is just so high. It's like, is it even worth that
Not
extra
worth
time?
it. But it's an email for me, and I'm
We can
trying to
set-
figure out how Scott will be able to help me.
I'm more than happy to set up the chain and send over those deals. But let's always try and send to Lionheart if we can.
Oh,
Because-
100%.
Because the way that because like parallel to this activity, we're trying to build the BH fund so that when we have merchants that are paying, their second renewal, we want to come in on those deals. So like, for example, Lionheart, if it was a default, for example, right, and the guy ended up paying, right, and he's like back on track and he's learned his lesson, we'll go in on the renewal maybe if we look at it, right? And so we're always looking for opportunities if they're good opportunities. And with AI, it's a lot easier to find those opportunities.
Okay, so I'm gonna manually send it to Lionheart and LCF.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Marcus is great, by the way. And they're
Well, I don't know who Marcus has got on my list yet.
yeah, but you will.
So is Marcus Lionheart?
Yeah, Marcus
Okay.
is Lionheart, yeah.
Yeah, this video is great.
That video is fire.
I changed the bio, obviously, and you definitely could use more work from you, but
Yeah, I will. It's just not.
for now, I just said, look, for now, it's just this. It's broad, but you'll edit.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't find mine. By the way, the application was submitted for life insurance deal. I just need to have him sign the contract and whatever, but he's essentially good to move forward. He just needs to figure out how he's gonna pay and everything. I think your dad's coming in for a little bit.
Is it?
I think so. I told him to come in for a little bit. I told him to take a look at that apartment complex because I like it. It's so close to, like, I could walk from there to Shul because it's in Mineola. I don't know if you saw it on the map, but it's like, it's on the other side of the train station, maybe like 3 minutes of a walk,
Good.
which is perfect because you could literally pick me up on the way to work. It's like perfect. All right, why? I don't know why. I don't know. Right. Under is Ezra. I want to add active though. Owner account. Equals. Bayport funding, biz fund, blah 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 blah. Isaac. Oh man, Ty's gonna love her. The Ty's number is this one, right? 0255. Can you just double check?
Yeah.
And then FinPoint. Who's FinPoint?
Sure.
I need to log in.
I just sent that video to someone.
This is BH Capital. All right. Whoa. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Do you have his email? I mean, his phone number? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I think no, that's purpose.
Okay.
How do you spell his name? FinPoint?
Shoko.
S.
I mean, it's really it's not Shoko. It's what is it? It's doing SHOKO. I think his real name is Daniel.
Dan. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, who's 5-star advance? Who's that dude's name?
I'll tell you right now. By the way, I don't think he's in the system.
He is.
I don't know. I still don't believe he is because like.
So he's literally active. I'm really looking at his shit
Is
right
his
now.
credentials correct though? Because like I'm shocked. Like the most recent deals weren't sent to him because he told me he hasn't done anything.
He could be a retard.
So let me see. His name's Yaakov. YACOV.
Yaakov for FinPoint?
No, 5-star minutes.
Oh, 5-star.
His minimum monthly deposit is $75K.
Hold on. Yaakov.
That's about it.
What's his minimum?
You put it at $75K.
Well, that's what he put. We're no longer doing loan bugs.
Alright, who else do you need? We'll just work on it together.
Yeah,
He
it's
just texted me back. It's 50K.
fucking dummy. Okay. Can you change it in the thing? Danny, Michael, Tristan.
Yeah, I'll change it right now.
How are you doing?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So I'm back in Brian Lou and I want to send it to Lionheart and LCF.
Okay.
And do I have to go in and change the,
Product type so you can see it?
yes, and I
Yeah.
can't figure out how to do that.
Um,
I tried
I can
before I
show
came in here.
you right now. I mean, you're just going to the fields and you're going to hear this product type right here.
But how did you get there?
I'm just on the opportunity. Just go to the opportunity record.
Let me see if it's there, because I.
Yeah, it's right. It's under line of credit. Now, why doesn't it show additional phone?
You finished your coffee yet?
Almost. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, bro. LCF. But I want to.
I'm gonna start meeting with like our reps that are in New York.
Shit.
Really cool face. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's annoying? Like on TikTok, it won't let me change our hat.
On TikTok?
Just do it
I
like-
think you have to submit. You have to request maybe.
No, I'll show you.
Oh no, for BH Capital funding or
No,
yeah.
no, I'll show you exactly.
Find it. You know.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
you can show me here.
I just come over. Well, your view's just gonna look slightly different because you have.
Motivation, you need routine. You're at the gym, I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. I'm sure you know from the first time point, the best experience is ever. In fact, I'm confident at least 10 times a day.
Crap, I'm confident.
Oak Ridge. We're not doing this anymore. I'm gonna. What's Enriquez?
You know what someone said on our TikTok?
What?
This girl commented, and she's like, "Where is it? Where is it?" She said, "Whatever you say, put this picture." That's great.
That is good.
So you would think like it's gonna be like MCA comments, whatever.
No.
No. I'm fine with it. Whatever works.
How are you doing?
So where do I go to?
You seem stressed.
No, I'm fine. I'm just learning the.
No, I know. I don't want you to be stressed.
Frustrating for me. I have no patience. I'm very aggressive.
It's
So I
fine.
feel like I have,
I
and
also
German
have no-
Shepherds holding me down right now.
I also have no patience.
So tell me verbally. I'm in the account.
Yeah.
From opportunities. Do I click submissions to now see that it's who it's offering me to send for MCA?
You wait. See, what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, I just changed my what is it called? Source to MCA from reverse.
Product type.
Product type.
So now you go to submitting it.
MCA.
Yeah. You
Now I
hit
go
submit.
to submission.
Yep.
What's the word?
Submissions, whatever.
Okay,
submit.
and it's showing me GFE and purpose and,
Let's go check that out again.
oh my God, don't hate me today.
It's okay.
Don't need motivation. You're at the gym, I'm here at least 5 to 10 minutes. Six times a week.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Where I can truly learn for the first time, one of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked down on coffee.
Wait, look at my daughter.
Let me see.
My daughter's really pretty.
I'm sure. She's very pretty.
Yeah, she's like,
How old is she?
wait,
She looks
she's,
like you, honestly.
does she?
Yeah, in the face for sure.
You think? Wait, let me tell you what
Yeah,
happened.
she's just not blonde.
She just graduated from Syracuse. She was in
That's where I was
the,
gonna go.
she was in the
Business?
stuck-up rich girl sorority.
Yeah,
You know those ones?
yeah.
And she never had a boyfriend. She got her first boyfriend.
Yeah.
She
She's probably
was
upset.
so picky.
Yeah.
She never, boys would try to date her. She's 22 years old. She just got her first
That's
boyfriend.
good though.
She's been crying for 3 days straight. He just broke up with her.
No way.
Crying, sobbing, laying down.
No,
Look at how beautiful she is.
I'm the therapeutic guy, so if she needs advice.
Look how beautiful she is. How do you break up?
No, I'm
How do
serious.
you break up with her?
You don't.
Come on, Daniel, look at this kid.
You don't
And
break
she's
up with
smart.
I'll
She's
tell you
working
this,
at
though.
Fox News for Sean Hannity. Will you break up with this kid?
I'll tell you this.
Broken.
You would love my son.
Being picky is the best. Like my friends say I'm the way too picky.
Yeah,
But I'm like, why the fuck would I not be picky?
100%.
I'm a fucking.
Wait, let me show you my son. You're gonna meet.
You gotta set me up with your kids. I want to hang out with your son. I feel like her son's a beast. Like if her son is anything.
Michael is the opposite of Gia. Michael plays poker in the basement.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? I play
30
poker
grand a
with
night.
My friends.
That's
Yeah,
Mike.
he's Italian boss.
Yeah, he's Italian boss.
That's his girl.
This is Bella. He's been with her for 5 years. He's only 23. He's
they're
never
gonna
been
get married.
single in his life.
Yeah,
But she's
she's also
graduating
Italian.
next year.
He's a good-looking guy.
Lawyer. You would love my son. How old are you?
Maybe 24 in August.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Come on. You probably know people he knows.
Yeah.
My son's all over the place. He's
Yeah.
the opposite of my daughter. He's everywhere. Everybody knows my son.
I'll hang out.
You know
with him.
Avi?
Avi who? I don't know anyone young who's Avi.
No, Avi's older. And Avi has 5 businesses and money everywhere.
Maybe.
He has a body shop. He has a, I don't know.
Avi what? Does he live in Roslyn? Ferrani?
He used to have a barber shop. Then he had a.
No.
He has so many businesses. He has
Yeah,
a younger
I
brother.
play
You would know
poker.
Avi.
I play poker with my friends all the time. If he wants to play, I'll bring him. Not for 30 grand, but
No, I'm just saying that some of them are crazy. Some of the games are nuts. You gotta meet my son.
Yeah. Well, we had like 70 views on the YouTube thing I just posted. I refresh, it's at 274.
It goes fast. It goes fast.
What do you mean? It already beat
It goes very fast.
other videos.
Yeah.
It goes fast if it like YouTube Shorts. If it's good, it's gonna catch.
That's what I've been doing.
You could delete the goon Gabriel out of everything.
No, what happened?
He can only come once a week on Fridays now.
No.
Everyone said no.
He's out. All right, cool, great.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
Nah, he
Why?
has.
What happened?
He has his yes, he's decided to fully study. He has his dental school
Yeah,
exam.
yeah. Once a week on Friday?
He's like after the exam I could do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But up until that I can't.
Yeah, so
He's
for now
like-
it's out.
Yeah, he's like I
What
can't.
about the other group?
The other goon came with that goon. That other goon had no way to get here.
Yeah, so they're both stopped. 2 goons gone. It's alright. Oh, you know what I was gonna ask you, Dan? I should be posting my BH boss stuff on my personal LinkedIn, right?
Yeah.
Not the BH Capital, right?
Not
Shoot
BH.
the video.
I did.
Right. What are
Already?
so,
I missed it.
so
Just, I'm gonna show you right now.
so remember what we talked about yesterday? If it's just all noise, just BH bosses. If it's noise with value or noise with authority, it can
Yeah,
go on.
obviously.
But it has to. So then it
No,
can go
no,
on LinkedIn.
here's what I'm doing. Anything that I'm posting on BH Capital Funding, Instagram is gonna go on LinkedIn. Anything I'm posting on BH Boss is gonna go on BH Boss Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and my personal LinkedIn.
I'm just saying if it's got one of the combos, then definitely throw it on.
You know, it's funny. So yesterday's video I posted on BH Capital Funding.
Yeah.
Somebody commented, "Wow, so you're wearing a suit, but no mention of suit up Thursday," because they're so used to that, and I only posted on the BH Boss.
Ah.
That's good though. People caught on to that.
Yeah, well, they're paying attention.
Yeah.
Dude, people on social media, I've noticed they really like they pay attention to details.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're consistent.
Yeah.
This is my first post on
Dude,
my personal LinkedIn.
Just so you know, I've been live streaming maybe for like 2 weeks consistently, and I already have like a base of 5 to 10 people that always come back.
Wait, let me show you what I mean on the TikTok, by the way. Look. Look at this. I go to BH Boss right here. I was able to change the name, right? I don't know why it only has 1 view. Maybe because it's a gun. TikTok doesn't like guns. Or whatever.
Maybe. No, that's not it.
I go to the username to edit it. Like I type in the BH Boss.
Yeah.
It says it's available. I save it, update username, and it doesn't update.
So weird. Very, very interesting.
You know, it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, mixed and set. Don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym, I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time, one of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked down on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, mix and set. Don't need motivation.
Funny part is I missed
I'm just watching this live from my toilet where I'm pooping. We're both making the same content.
Who's that?
Some guy on my live.
Just now?
What's up, WS10? Oh, all these guys came through and I missed them. It's okay. Ranger. Oh wow, so many people are. Dude, I just saw these people last night. That's awesome. By the way, starting getting the habit, if it's BH related or social media related, start like doing it on the new thing. Start doing it on the new BH Capital Funding Chat GBT.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Why can't I? How do I? Oh, printable view. There we go. That's what I freaking wanted.
The caption's funny. Enough stress to power a small country. Still showing them. Wow, I'm at 341 views now on YouTube. He hasn't answered me yet today. Which is pretty classic.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Coco?
Coco Chanel.
Coco Chanel. I'm telling you, man, you're missing out on YouTube Live. TikTok and YouTube are like actually pretty great.
Gina, I have some exciting news.
What happened?
I have your.
Oh, yeah.
I have even more exciting news once we get back to this.
So we get. Yeah. Is this like
Oh, it just.
gold?
He's kind of like he's a big smartphone.
But he's your first book?
He was our leader.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's like every sort of Judaism sometimes when in history where like someone really shines out just people it's like very powerful. There's a whole place dedicated a lot of
Oh.
like people like like throw messages and it's a whole look into it, it's very good.
Yeah, I don't know anything about,
Anyway, very rich.
because I seen.
I
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will. Right. Yeah. Let's see.
You don't need motivation, you need routine. Here I am at the gym, I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm always stressed out. Here I am shooting a gun for the first time, one of the best experiences ever. I'm cracked down on coffee at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, Knicks and 7.
Hold on, this is what they're doing today. Okay, we get them on paper and book. So it's smart business leads. I can't go. I will be. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
One more question. If you're aware, and I'm really sure, and this is the highest it goes, that means the highest it goes. Yeah, I know, I want to.
Wait. You know, try this one. This one looks a lot higher now. Okay. Yeah.
Ranger, what's going on, Ranger? Did that come in?
Because we have to do Shabbat early.
Shabbat early.
Yeah, he wants to go to my grandparents
Oh.
and be back by sundown. And we have to go at 5.
Alright, so that's time. 582.
It's called Google Direct. The first show you will see on and the baby coming with beautiful, tiny, equal stories, coming with hard working, especially like my grandfather is
Let's see. Okay, so I do not feel it's duplication use. Hey, what's up? Not much. Is it a dumpster fire? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that'd be. I think it's really like perfect. It's right down the road. I don't know. I sent a third email to this guy like, hey, because he said like, send me your email and I'll send you the details. And I'm like waiting for the details. I mean, is there a way where you can just walk up and be like, what's going on, or is there no? It's just a home.
Oh my god.
Did you post the video?
So strange. I mean, it's a good. I don't have the guy's number. All I have is the Craigslist thing, and he didn't provide anything on it. I mean, I guess I could do. I mean, I don't want to be creepy and look up like a number.
Who was recording?
Yeah. How long do you think I should extend it for?
You listening to it?
So like maybe until the 15th then. Okay, so that's okay. Not really, honestly. Honestly, it's not much of a difference. So it's actually a good price for what it was. So yeah. By the way, yeah, we're really hooking up Gia. She's got the lender list. We got these two people that could potentially start next week after Shavuot. So it's like we're gonna be rocking and rolling, especially Aiden coming in next week.
Yep.
This week.
Like that new video, huh?
That Rocky.
Okay. All right, awesome. Bye.
Alright.
Okay, so can you take out Gabe and Zach from the system?
Not delete on Salesforce, just.
You can't ever delete users. You can only deactivate them.
Okay, I'll deactivate.
So deactivate
But
them.
Slack you can delete.
Slack you can delete, and email I can delete.
Okay, yeah. Zach, I didn't speak to him yet. I'm just assuming he's out. So I think we should.
Fortunate because he had some good potential
Yeah.
too.
So
so-
everyone that I've spoken to as far as.
Can you do me a favor? Gina, can you come in here real quick? Gina has two people that are like high priority that could start next week, like great candidates.
Yeah.
Can you like connect your two folks with Josh?
Today?
Yeah.
Send me a text. I'm here for another like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
I feel like Scotty is at work.
Well, just text them. Just like I just want him to start that process because I want him to do everything there, and then just set up like times for next week that after.
Yeah.
After I'm starting Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know Monday and Tuesday was a holiday, so they think that the earliest they could come is Monday, and they were like, we'll be there. So I let them know, well, you can let
I'll let
them
them know, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Send me the numbers, I'll call them now or later if that'll work now, so it's.
Just
I'm
link.
gonna text Jess right now, and I gotta get Scotty's number.
Okay.
A couple of minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
Two things. One thing, that's important. Everyone I'm interviewing at least, through Indeed that has experience isn't coming here, so they're not offering that salary. This guy right now who's working at On Point Solutions on the funder side, broker side, like funding deals, closing the deals, he does $325 a month on his own. He's like
$325.
$325,000 of funding by himself.
Oh,
7
right.
months there. So I started. I'm like, so before we continue, it's strictly commission, no salary. It's not gonna work. Everywhere I'm interviewing is offering some kind of salary. Everywhere else offering salary.
Yeah. We're not
Even if it's
there.
like $200, $300.
We're not there yet.
I know, but it's just.
By the way, someone who's doing $325K, that's not great.
He's been in the business for 7 months.
Oh.
He was in sales. He's been in sales. He was in kitchen sales, selling selling kitchens.
What is he looking for?
He wants to be
I know, but like what draw is he looking for? Like, do you know?
I didn't get that far. He's like, if it's not, there's no salaries even discussed. I'm not even. I can't even. Just thanks for letting me know. If anything changes in your guys, I can call me back. I mean, I'll give you a draw against your commission. But he's like, no, it's not gonna work. It has to be a salary.
Okay.
And he's like, I'm getting a salary now. Speaking to other brokers, because at the place he was now, he's like, there's no room for growth. Everyone's like set up in the higher positions already. I can't go from where I am. I want somewhere that can make me grow. And everyone I'm interviewing with is off. I'm like, if anything changes for us, I'll let you know. But it's like the people that are in the business or like on the broker on the funding that want to come over. There's like, it's.
I know we're kind of operating with our hands tied.
Trust me, I know.
It's okay, but here's the thing. What you should do is you just log them on like somehow like create like a list of people where if there was a draw, because like later down the road we're gonna want those good people to interview and whatever.
Any update with their construction deal?
On the one that she's following up with, I have no idea. Are you on top of the submissions?
Yeah, it was approved for $35K. She got more statements yesterday. I don't know what she did with it.
Just yeah, I'm not in the know, but
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She got another app with statements. I don't know.
So what's going on with Corinne now?
She's dialing, but of course her first day she's unmotivated after a bunch of dials. With no
What
answer.
list are you having her call?
Chandra.
Okay.
She's like, she logged 15, but she was doing it wrong in the beginning, so I had to correct it, right?
Yeah.
She's like, everyone's telling me no, hanging up. Again, it's demotivated. I told her, I'm like, I'll send you a couple of leads as I get them in. I'll send her all the leads at least, right?
Send her the leads from the Worms.
I'm going to send it from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The ones that we couldn't get through.
The biggest thing for her is just let her know, like, look, the first week, it's just getting comfortable talking to business owners, like paint the roadmap for her.
That's what I did after the first, what's it called? And last time I was shopping, no shit, I'm shopping for Shabbat. She calls me on 3-way with her husband, helping her set up everything, and her husband's on the 3-way. Hey, help me set this up. She's not very tech savvy. Someone has to. She logs in, everything is there.
Because she's got the text capability, right?
Yeah, everything is. It's all like she didn't know where to go to text. The husband showed her.
Oh, you took off Zach and Gabe on Twilio?
Not yet. No, I think you did it.
I didn't do anything for them.
I'll. So if I just take their Salesforce off, it doesn't come off with it.
No, they're still licensed, installed, all that stuff. Just so you know, I'm going to do a hiring ad campaign on social. So I'm hoping we get some hits on that. But by the way, the video you sent me that had no music, right? Because that was the problem I had. Okay, yeah.
Listen to it.
Yeah.
Don't post anything without listening to it.
No,
so funny, bro, the way like social media works. Like
Did you see?
TikTok has no views, and then YouTube has all.
You saw you got life insurance, the life insurance app on Indeed.
What?
No life insurance.
Yeah, so people have been applying.
No, not the one today you got. Not you got one yesterday.
I didn't. Make sure you're asking if they have a life insurance.
Oh,
license.
yes. I will. I thought you were looking. I thought because.
I'm not on the hiring. I'm
Oh,
not
no,
on
I'll do
it.
it.
What's up, Gina?
2 questions. I just submitted Brian Liu.
Okay.
Reverse.
No, I'm CA now. He defaulted. Did I do it right? Is it considered submitted?
Brian Liu, you want to double check for her?
I will double check. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then my
double check.
other question was, is it for you? Let me see. My other question.
Other than- I
An
thought-
app came in, but I don't see it in my opportunities.
Oh, you have to make it an opportunity. Did you originally submit it yet?
She's hilarious, dude.
She's a beast.
By the way, I gave her-
I'd be scared to go with her dog.
By the way, here's the thing. You know, like, have you seen her desk? Like, she is like moved in. She like moved in. Like, she's got pictures, like organizers. Like, she's not going anywhere. We are like blessed. Hashem
This
blessed
file's
us.
eligible for renewal. Guided steps. We gotta get her on the phone before David does that.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna go like full force on that meeting right now?
She should have my number saved on her phone, by the way.
We put money in that deal, right?
We did.
She bounced some payments. Actually, no, since the renewal, she hasn't bounced once.
No, she's very good.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Doing the video. Hey, Team Adrian, it's Daniel over at BH Capital. Hope you're having a great Friday and that your weekend's going to be awesome. Last time we spoke, we had got you the funding for the new project or the new business operation you wanted to open up for the 100,000. We're excited to see that you're in great standing with us, and we obviously want to continue to nurture this relationship both on the finance side and the insurance side. I did send you an email a little while back to let you know that Davey had left the organization and that it's in our interest, obviously since we're a co-investor, working with you on the working capital side, that we disclose any updates in terms of our work. So we'd love to touch base, whether it's on the life insurance side or the working capital side. I know summer might be ramping up for you. We'd love to hop on a call and see if there's an opportunity to either get you more working capital, explore life, or just to touch base and see how things are doing. We're right here in Garden City. I know we spoke about meeting up and actually meeting face to face, and would love that opportunity. So talk to you soon and hope to hear from you. No one says no to my fucking videos, bro. They always say something back. They always either read it or that's that's how I hooked RNC Lumber.
Yeah.
Because the owner, especially those Southwestern South people, they are very relationship based.
I just spoke with Alan, and I was like, you like that new video? He's like, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
And then
bro.
I said I changed up the name to BH Boss. He's like, bro, that was hot. He's like, that Salesforce shit was not it. The BH Boss is a hot name. Hot. He's right though.
Yeah.
Now it's like an influencer kind of this is exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so your swivel thing is coming in tonight.
Oh my God, look who I actually. Hey Steven, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing great. I know it's been about a week since the last time we spoke. How's everything going by you?
It's going really well.
Okay, great. That's good to hear. I'll bring you up to speed. I mean, as my week's going well. The Knicks won last night. I'm a happy guy. That was some crowd, exactly. There's one game at a time. They need to win tomorrow night, bring it back to the Garden, and then that's it. We have a series. I would have to give myself a loan to go to that game. Well, it's expensive, but yeah, super. I think the cheapest ticket last night, right before the game, was down to like $400, but that's all the way up. You can't even see. You know, and if they bring it back to the Garden Game 7, those tickets are going to be minimum $1,000. Especially the finals. If they go to the finals, oh boy. Yeah, that'd be intense.
I wish you the best because my San Antonio Spurs obviously are here. So.
Yeah, but you guys have a lot of potential. Very young team.
Yeah, well, they got the number 2 pick this year, but we'll see what they do with it.
Yeah, I mean that should definitely help. But I mean, other than that, you know, not much has changed on our end. I know next week is the beginning of June for us, so it's good that you called me actually today, because usually, when there's a new month, there's just a little bit of there'll be like a new underwrite on your file on that reverse consolidation deal, which will be fine. You'll still probably get approved, for the same numbers more or less, but it'll have to be updated with the new balances, because obviously you're still, making your payments, so the balances might change a little bit, but. Other than that, that's basically where we're at. I know we sent you those contracts to review. I didn't want to. What'd you say? Yeah, sure. So let me pull up the contract for you right now. But yeah, this weekend would be a perfect weekend for you to really just sit down with the numbers and really decide if this is something you want to move forward on. Because it would be great to get you out of these MCA positions, by Q3 or Q4, so we could really start, putting you into the tier 1 programs.
Life insurance.
And life insurance, we have a whole wealth management department here as well. So we're really focused on helping our clients just transition in the best way possible from MCAs. But yeah, 1 second, let me. So I believe the offer was for about $213,000. It'll be over about 87 business days. Your payment right now per day, you're averaging about $4,500 per day in MCA payments. So your new daily payment it'll be $3,600 about. So you'll save close to $1,000 per day. Your monthly savings will be close to $20,000. So the way I'm looking at it, is like $20,000 in extra cash flow for you, just to keep in the account, for the first 10 weeks of this advance or this reverse consolidation could really go a long way. In my opinion, that'll be close to at least over $50,000 in extra cash flow saved once you're halfway through. And like I said, you don't need to keep it for the full 20 weeks, right? So at the 10th week.
What else does your company do?
So my company, we do a little bit of everything, right? So depending on what my clients are looking for and what they qualify for, if they're more of a new business or they have poor credit and they can't, secure something more traditional, then we have cash advances, right? Like unsecured financing that you can get approved same day, no collateral. Obviously, from there, we also offer term loans. We offer lines of credit. We offer SBA. right? So we have like 10 SBA programs that our clients could possibly qualify for. And then one thing that really separate, yeah. Okay, bye. What's up?
This is the chambers.
I just
See, we need a
Where did you get all those rocks from? Probably from Frida, because she had a bunch of them. No, I haven't. Probably Frida has a bunch of them. Yeah, probably got it.
No, I had this in my office.
Oh, you did? I presume.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I need an usher one.
I've been sitting here with Dale.
Yes, perfect.
I've been sitting here with Dale.
And if you guys need to do a conference, you bring everyone in here. It's no big deal.
He knows though, he follows basketball.
Let's really get about having an acid team next year.
Yeah, I told him that, he's set.
כן, זה כן צריך משהו.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, he's retarded.
I reached out back to, remember Ruiz Trucking? Guys like, they died. Grill Master I spoke to.
Yeah.
You gotta assume Davey's honest.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Someone text me back? It's in a lot of text.
We made it so it's open game. It's free game. We're gonna do that. There's no point trying to tell the reps. That's just the nature of it. Especially the nature of the game. It's just
This guy, you know, the gym construction, they're going to construction site. Do a video. You just sent me a picture of what you made last week.
Very, very popular, yeah. What's gonna happen?
$7 million. You said 10 million this year. You saw the video? That's it, we're popular now. The kitchen guy followed us, we're set.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't even.
We're gonna be the only MCA broker that he's following.
I'm popping off my music every day. I go live. I get 30 subscribers.
You guys will let your friends come to, prayers, not really prayer, but we need 10 men Saturday night at my house.
I've always been, they have to be Jewish.
Yeah. Fuller? So you just have Fuller. You have Dan.
Looks like the laptop.
Yeah, I like it here, it's cool.
It's cool, man.
It's also nice and like cozy.
Yeah. What's up, Mom? That's it. I don't know if you rush it.
Yeah, when you take videos, also change like, do it like around here,
No, the backgrounds and lighting here sucks.
Oh, yeah? Can
Sucks.
fix it? Because like if somebody videoed you through the glass and they saw all like, it's cool.
Oh, my meeting is on.
Oh, shoot. How much? Oh, let's do a double one. Double.
Right back.
Let's do a double.
Double learning. Kill two birds with one stone. Like, it's like an intro to a TV show.
Babe, can you give me Wi-Fi
You're on Wi-Fi.
on my computer?
Hell
Oh, I am? Oh, you can do it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's go over here.
Here's this guy. Say hi, Eyal. Say hi to Eliezer.
Let's go in the corner. So
Hi.
Sorry.
You should. Oh, okay. It's 4 minutes away by car? Where are you going you already have your house, Rosie, for the, oh, okay, so you guys are there for the holiday? Did your mom understand what I said to her yesterday? She didn't hear me, right? Okay. No, I love your mom. We cannot, even if we can talk for I don't know how long, like the minute we see each other, it's like, yeah, it's unbelievable. Okay, give her a big hug okay, with Hashem. So then you're going to see the house today? So FaceTime me. Please be driving Rosie, make sure she's not texting, driving, talking on the phone. Very super focused on the road, please. Okay, good. So if ever I can't, like whatever, figure it out. Just get the house. All right, I love you. Bye. Drive safe. Bye, girls.
Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited for all these new people, Monique.
Yeah.
I'm excited to just get deal flow going.
Yeah. You guys have to really get into the flow of it. That momentum.
Well, now that we have Gina, and she's gonna kill it. By the way, she's got a lender list, so she's got your info. So if she sends to you, she's gonna talk. She's gonna go to bat for us.
Really killer.
She's got 2 more killers she wants to come in.
Closers. And this AI thing is bringing opening stuff, right?
Yeah, it's bringing tons of leads, but the problem is when you don't have anybody to handle them. Like AL can do one campaign, and we have 20 leads, 30 leads in a day of people saying, I need funding. So Gina is on it, and it's going to give me time to be on the back end and to help build things out so it's even more quick and speedily. And AL is focused on marketing. So yeah, we're on the right path, I think. We just hired this remote girl. So that's cool.
She from Brooklyn?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And then we have this guy, Aiden, coming in next week. So we have 2 new people, and then maybe another 2 joining. We'll have 4. 4 including, no, 1. So 5. It'll be 5. 5 salespeople.
Okay, as long as they're good.
Yeah.
They need to have some background in MCA. It's very important.
Yeah. Well, it's hit or miss with this industry, obviously. Sometimes you get real schmucks, and sometimes you get good people like Gina, right? Like we got real lucky with Gina. She sees the value here. But there's a lot of people that have come and gone, as you know. They're just like sleazeballs. We just almost onboarded a guy who, after we hired him,
This girl from Brooklyn, she doesn't know anything about MCA.
No, so we have to train her.
Yeah, but that's a waste. I feel like it's better to bring people that know.
It's not a waste if you're a killer. The thing about this industry is it warps your perception of sales and business, right? For example, we're onboarding this guy, Aiden. He's a standalone broker. He does things on his own. He has such a warped perception of what it's like to work for a company because he's a broker. So I have to do double the work to train him as an employee versus just hiring Corinne, who is going to get the training, is going to get our process and nobody else's process. And so that's a thing in sales. When you have someone that's just a blank slate, it's great because then they do exactly what you tell them to do. When you have a guy that's been to 10 different places, you're like, well, this place did it this way and that place did it that way, and this is how I do it now. I don't give a fuck how you do it. You're going to do it our way. And then that's when they leave. Right. And so a lot of people, they don't want to answer to anybody in this industry. You know, this kid who's 21, this kid Aiden who's joining us, he's 21. He's like, he wants us to roll the red carpet out for him. Oh, I just want to be a closer. Give me the offers to close. I'm like, no, dude, originate. Be the sales guy from A to Z. Like originate. Bring your own deals still. Like, we're here to support you, but there's no red carpet here. Right? So like so it's really a red flag for me, but I think
Right. It's just like getting people that are like understand this product and how to sell it is important.
it's very important.
Yeah.
And it's just tough because like, you know, I find people like gated, but then there's people like Gina out there that are like, they're very like motivated to just do it on their own and just
Jay, Mommy, how's it going? Okay, Mommy, so I'm going to Saturday night, Shabbat will come out, and just come to me. Just come, you, Lois, if you want to tell her brother, her uncle, and just try to gather as much men as you can, and then we'll do the rest. Eyal will come, he'll bring a friend, there's Rafi, Dan from the office can come. Okay, but I'm expecting you guys Motzei Shabbat because I'm gonna prepare whatever. Okay, you're in. Okay, I love you. Yeah, bye.
Yeah. And she read it. Let's go. I gotta save this deal that Davey's probably gonna try and steal from us. This 100K deal that we
Give me the
did.
merchant's number. I'll call him. Hello.
It's an Adrian.
No, it's okay.
She read my video. I sent her a video.
Good. Not much. So we're gonna do this Saturday night thing, okay? You'll come, right? Okay. Plus, whatever you spoke about before, write us to joint account. שימי את הכסף של השעון, לא של הביזנס שלנו גם. וככה, אם את קונה משהו, זה יוצא משניכם. אולי זה לא בריא שלכם שניים. Don't you have one together גם מהgifts and stuff? So, שימי את כל הכסף שלך שם. אז תגידי לו את זה. ככה, whatever you make goes in there. ככה, אם את קנית משהו $1,000, זה יצא משניכם. זה ביחד. הוא יראה את שמה כסף, כמה כסף, הוא גם ירצה לשים כסף. תעשו את זה ככה, כי זה לא בריא. תגידי לו, I think that אני לוקחת את כל הכסף שלי והביטי ממי שאני אעשה. קומי. No, it's not fair.
Hello, this is Daniel. From, sorry, who?
You guys can just join it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, how's it going?
Come stay within the old money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go take a look. It's KBS. All right, let me pull it up right now. KBS. Can I give you 1 second? One of my sales reps is actually on this file, and I think she knows more about this deal than I do. So give me 1 second.
So you have to tell him straight up, if I'm doing this with Lois, make an agreement, written, everything, and you say, if I'm doing this, you know, I'm a hustler, I'm looking to create my own business, that's gonna be, that I can work out of an office. You know, Lois has, me and Lois, I can see us getting along, we're both very organized, responsible people, and this is our business. This has nothing to do with you and you
Let's see. Oh, nice. What's on your board? It's fine. Is it a financial statement? No, I see. It's just my to-do list. Waiting on you, Daniel. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, but so educated by music. Yeah, I would say it's mostly that you need revenue to start all that. Can I check what extra says for the video? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're next on the lessons list.
What?
You have a lesson with a lot?
I didn't respond because it was too late, but he might be giving me a call.
He might hit you up. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. Otherwise.
Nothing. I just set up that computer.
Okay.
I just ordered another set because we do end up getting these two new people,
Okay.
right? I sent Gina the agreement, so you have to talk to her about that. But I think we should think about, like, for example, this girl that needs like a draw or whatever. If they're if they can perform and it's a good recommendation, we should do it.
Yeah. I don't mind.
And by the way, she said both of them would be 100% in office.
Good. Yeah.
So.
Fine. Did you check Indeed? There was a couple of insurance.
Josh mentioned it, but I told Josh to be on it. Just ask them if they have a life insurance license, and if they do, great. Also, what I'm going to do is I analyzed Eyal's videos, and there's one that stood out to be like a good hiring social media post. So I'm going to boost it with like $50 or $100 and see if we can get like applicants in the area. See what happens. It's way better than Indeed, I think. I don't think the people we're looking for aren't on Indeed.
Okay.
Maybe, but
yeah.
But that's a good advertising video for HR.
What about ACH? What happened to ACH?
Oh, I created a contract. I just need to work on it over the weekend, and it should be. Yeah, but also here's the thing, right? When we're sending contracts out for merchants, we have to have a way for it to be integrated in Salesforce, so it preloads their lending, like because the way that like Velocity and all these other funders do it, it's like preloaded. They don't like manually update the contract details.
Right.
So I need to figure out how to do that.
Maybe Tal can help me.
Yeah. Hey, Marie, do you know what Abe does? Like when he has like a contract that needs to go out, how does he, like when you get an approval and like it actually contracts are sent out, what software does he use to?
HelloSign.
HelloSign? How does he preload the contract details? Does he do it manually, maybe?
Yes.
We have a girl that does it.
They have to do it manually. They don't have to see all it. They do it manually.
You're saying all these contracts, it's all manual?
No.
It's no way. With Velocity, it's not manual.
No, but with them, yeah, they don't. Most probably because they don't have.
I'll ask ChatGPT what. But most often, though, what we could do is have
just do it manually. We're not going to have it.
Yeah.
That many going on.
It's just, it's going to be really annoying because the agreement is long. You have to there's a lot of manual inputs. I can have it
maybe like a DocuSign.
No, I can do it in jot form. I can have it set up so that all the fields, it's like whatever. I can make it better for what it is, but I just need to work.
Okay, what kind of?
So the agreement is like 95% done. I just need to iron out the details.
What about email to the PI guy? Did you do it?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay, but you have it.
Where'd you send it to me?
I slacked it to you. Okay.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah, just
I sent to Adrian a video of me talking, so
guys, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna leave it on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write here send video, so.
yeah.
we can stay on top of it.
Raphael. You sent me where
Did you get Gina on top of guided steps?
I did. I let her know. She's on. She has the renewal manager. I gave her a printout of our lender list, like our reps, so that she could just call them themselves and whatever stuff.
Okay.
You still need to do your insurance thing.
Yeah.
Trying to find it. Oh, can you send info blah blah blah? An email from SMS Lunch introducing the technology. Yeah. I
Yeah,
get it.
so what I do is I go to chat and I tell them to make it specific to like a personal injury attorney.
Yeah.
And the chat just makes.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
I used to like to see like the contracts that we have in and out deals. You know what I mean?
It can be on the board
On the
still.
board, I like it.
Yeah.
Right. We gotta go shop. Anything else? We gotta go. We got work to do. You're good.
No, we can go. Just really thinking about what to make tonight.
Nice.
Oh, so that's okay. Let me check. Submission. Oh, I don't want no.
Steven calling.
Stephen Finley.
Yeah, calling me back. Not just giving me a lesson for 30 hours. Fuck.
You saw that your dad sent more leads to upload, right?
Yesterday?
No, today. I think today. I just saw it today, but maybe it was.
That's it.
How's it working with those smart phones?
They're good. I mean, we put a pause on it because like Josh is busy hiring people and Gina's getting up and running. But when we get these two new folks in, when we get Aiden and some more people in, we're gonna have them re-hit them. Our first campaign with it was great. Like our first campaign, we instantly got like 10, 15 applications. But the problem is,
Yeah, do you hear me?
the problem is,
No problem.
those are like, once we like restart them, they're time sensitive.
Right.
And then from what I've noticed, from the time we restart it and we send it to Abe or you, it just takes a long time for an update to happen. And then what I noticed is like the average lead, like there's an average time of like 6 to 7 days before Abe gets back to us on offers. And it's like, well, if we had the application, we would have sent it out.
But he lets you send it out also.
He does, but then it takes him like 3 days to give us an application on it. You know what I mean? So like, it takes.
So no, let's get our, let's.
It's not fast enough.
So let's so we'll expedite it.
Yeah. Although it is my bad though, because I wasn't CCing you, so you weren't on them. But because I assumed that you had access to that email, so but you don't. So I have to CC you on those. But yeah,
CC me,
so that's actually another thing on my to-do list of freaking a million things. But update smart lists. Yeah, because you sent me your book, and I have to update the leads that are missing, and we have to retarget those. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Research this website and help me create an email from SMS Launch explaining that I'm following up as per Raphael on more information for SMS Launch and tie in how we think SMS Launch can benefit them based off of the case study we have with legal. Please reference smslaunch.ai as well. We're going to get there. My music go. No, the context is I'm reaching out per Raphael Yerushalmi, providing more information about our smslaunch.ai platform. Provide a link to the case study from SMS Launch website in his industry.
Hello? Yeah.
only way this makes sense for business.
See that?
You're struggling with cash flow. It's not. It's not. It doesn't make sense.
Frisia.
What are you doing today?
I don't know what I'm doing.
One of my parents.
He's in his 30s.
I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm sending this dude this email.
Are you gonna go to the rabbi?
His name's Sheldon, right? This guy?
All right.
You're gonna go to the rabbi
All right, drive safe.
tonight?
I don't know if he's around.
Let's find out. If not, then
I want one of those.
That's your husband. That's his.
One of what?
I'll get you.
How come you never got me that before? It's perfect for me. So I don't have to like look down.
But I also have a keyless, wireless keyboard attached to my. I
So
don't use
this guy, the New York personal injury, his name's Sheldon, right? What's his name?
Yagabaro.
Yagaboro? Oh, Alex.
Alex, yeah.
Oh,
Where do you get Sheldon?
I don't know. You wanna? How do you know this guy again?
So he lives in Roslyn, in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
He's very big on advertising. He advertises on buses. He's one of the big guys in PI. So he's probably gonna see himself. And
Shit's itchy.
Burger King.
Keep itching my neck up. It's fucking annoying me.
You have to get used to it.
Nah.
You'll get used to it. Anyway, if you want
You
to
don't
come
think
to
it
my
needs to be
parents and
cleaned
eat
up?
and then dip, that's what I'm doing.
I like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'd love to see your dad and his cooking.
Yeah.
Um,
So we'll coordinate that.
Rewrite this. It's not Sheldon. It's Alex. Add Raphael's last name, and don't mention the case study as a campaign, but as a client for personal injury. Reference the website for context and provide an example of how it's helped.
Like, now, Eddie's gonna say they can take that to Thursday. Gotta go to IMD garage and all that.
You saw Ariel last night?
Yeah, he got into law school this time. You
Things sound like a sore thumb.
should congratulate him.
And I haven't spoken to him.
So,
I forgot about him. When you put him on camera, I was like, holy shit, I forgot about this guy. Whose wedding was it again?
You don't know.
You don't think I should
Think
trim
about the
the
guy at
mustache?
the beach club with the bald head,
No.
shaved head, and you always stay all the time. His name is, what's his name? His son guy. Fucking hell. He worked with.
I can't believe Abe hasn't texted me back yet. That's like crazy. I texted him like 3 hours ago. Like, can we talk about the life insurance thing so we can get this going? Nothing. He used to answer me like he used to harass me. He used to harass me and talk.
It is more business for them, they should.
They're just overwhelmed. They're just totally not run the way that they need to be ran.
But when is the time that they take on more help? What point?
They really just
They have to invest.
It's just annoying because their support is not consistent. And if it's not consistent, how are you going to bring them premium clients? We're not going to.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
And I don't have time to service them and to be play customer support agent.
No, it's a serious conversation we have to have. Even after
This is why it's 50-50, because if we're going to be doing even more like customer support, like they said that they would be able to cover customer support. They clearly can't. So we need to have a conversation with them. They want us to like give them business, but they can't even support new business.
Well, they can't even support our business.
They can't even support our business.
Yeah, so that's.
Like, no, they've done like
They've done a lot.
they've gone far and beyond. Remember, like countless nights. Like
Sure.
They've
No,
definitely,
they have 1,000%.
but for where they are as a company, and
Yeah.
they should be a lot farther along given the technology they have. So, Raphael, you mentioned getting a quick combo with you, and I wanted to share one piece. You're currently working with personal law for that using it, so manage. Just replace your people and it fills the gaps. All right, that's done.
You're saying guy that sets the videos, so that's done also. Start erasing shit.
I already did, and then shit comes up. This is an Abe thing.
What about Airbnb? You figured that out?
Dad, you or your dad just need to send me the money for the next 15 days. This is Abe, by the way. We need more users for Twilio. SMS launch through clients. That's still. This is Abe.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I can't submit deals in Salesforce.
What?
I can't submit deals in Salesforce.
What?
Okay. What?
All right, I'll check.
Cancel what?
Submit deals on Salesforce. All my qualified, all empty. For every.
Let me see.
Probably got a Google Master to answer. Can't afford $400 a day. And 10K, you can't afford $400. So.
Josh, you're right there. All right, I'm looking at your permissions right now.
Why don't we get the permission?
Should have permissions. Oh, try now.
Let's go. Yeah, people ask me questions. Look, I did the ask me a question thing on my story, and somebody asked me how much you make first month. I like it. I engage with my.
That's where the money is.
Yeah. What the fuck are we listening to now?
This is classical lo-fi, bro.
It's Christmas. He only makes
It's known for Christmas, but it's actually not a Christmas. It's just.
I didn't know I get dislikes. I get dislikes on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I get dislikes on YouTube as well.
It's fucked up.
I did a video on.
People just love hating.
Yeah. My videos. Wow.
Let them hate that suckers.
My shorts just do way better.
Yeah, I think on TikTok, TikTok's the worst for me on business.
Really? Those numbers have to be updated too.
You're at the gym, I'm here at least 5 to 6 times a week. It's very important to stay consistent and stay driven. Mindset is everything. As a business owner, I'm very stressed out. I'm truly done for the first time. One of the best experiences ever. If I go to the gym at least 10 times a day, 4 or 5. You know, if it's Thursday, I'm wearing a suit, mix and sell.
Al, can you send? Do you have BH? BH Capital Funding LLC account.
What did you say?
I said, do you have access to the account? Can you send me my my Airbnb stuff?
What do you mean?
It's $971.49. So like, send me like $975. Scott, you're on cam with Finley. You're like walking around on my live stream.
Like that, dude?
Can you reverse?
I don't know. I think he's still here.
Can you do a reverse on if someone has open balances of 47.8? Is that enough?
47.8. Yeah, it's close. It's close.
This is member Gabe Steele Bill Master. So he got 10K. I asked him to answer me back.
Can you submit now?
Yeah. Look.
Okay. Strange that.
So I messaged him. I'm like, oh, we have 10K, $400. He's like, no, it's be 300. I'm like, okay. I messaged him verify. Can you get more days? He's like, oh, we had his contract signed by another ISO. He took 6K from the deal's dead. But if I apply, he said he might consider a reverse. Doesn't matter if he took 6K from Square for applying for a reverse. It's all in the reverse.
Say that all again. Does he want to reverse?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay,
He said
so send
As
it.
long as it makes sense.
Send it. Make sure the balances are updated.
Yeah, and he has to the balances right now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, if he wants, let me know how this works. If he wants a reverse plus like, let's say 10 on top of capital, I just submit for 10 grand more on top of the reverse, or I just submit for what the.
Just send for reverse, and then once you send out, call the reps and say, hey, so see if we could do reverse plus like 10K or
Do you see
something.
anything as approved first, like after the approval, or just?
Well, no. Well, yeah, you could wait, or you could just call them right away and see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Ellen, FaceTime video.
Elon.
Daniel Speiss.
Nine. What's going on? Oh, the guys, the Brooklyn might be coming in today. You beat the Brooklyn today.
What?
You beat the Brooklyn from coming in today. They're not here yet.
They're not here yet? They usually come, no?
Yeah, they usually come. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, Daniel, I thought you were coming this week.
I had to change the plans.
What happened? Where are you going?
Wait, hold on. I need to figure something out real quick. On 7th Street. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Right, sounds good. What are your plans this Shabbat?
I guess I'm gonna roll with your dad to with your Sabas, and I guess have a quick meal there, and then I don't know what else. Rafi, How is that gonna work then? Am I gonna come with you to your dad's?
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Maybe you'll come with your.
I have a lot on the phone. And my Torah.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
All right. See you.
Bye.
All right. Bye. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out that way. Wait, Lyft Capital. Any update on? Hold on. What's going on this deal? Give me 1 second. Any update on what deal? Oh.
Sorry, about 15 minutes.
Oh, nice. Here's a couple of things for 10 Washington. These process. Okay. I need to pin that. Oh. Department guided steps. Where did that deal go? Sorry. Hold on. Where is this? When did this come in? Corey Hendricks. Funded office. Oh, this is from. When was this sent? Friday, 5:30. Oh, this is at 12:32. Recently, we can provide you qualified. Oh, we can provide you qualified. Ah, man. Can I give you? You want to hang out here? I just need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Daniel!
What's up? What's up?
Let's do this. How's business going?
It's ramping up. We have a new person that just joined, and I'm excited. I'm excited to have, you know, more deal flow and fundings. I know she's going to fund, so I'm excited to see the next steps. You know.
100%. Keep going, Daniel.
So yeah, I need to get caught up with I thought about our last conversation. And it's tough, you know. It's tough to find balance, but you always have to make time for Hashem, you know. And you know, so I'm happy to get back into like my my flow in that way. But you know what's crazy though? You know what's great? I go live. I don't know if you know this, but I do a lot of live streams now. I make tons of content, right? And
Do you do still the daily Rambam?
no, I haven't. I haven't been on it. I need to get back on it.
Good, get back on. I missed that.
But anyway, so I've been going live a lot, and people are always asking me about, oh, are you Jewish? This, and like I have all these conversations. People are interested. I had my Uber driver today this morning. He was listening to a podcast about Judaism, about Jews, and how, like, you know, their role in the world and this and that. It was like crazy, you know, and it's
Really?
yeah. So there's a lot of like interest, so many people, but it goes back. The reason why I'm bringing it up is there's so much curiosity and interest, and you need to be like, we need to be educated. We need to know, we need to be connected, because when you have people that are curious, you have to be ready for them, you know.
Yeah.
You have to be ready to share and deliver at a high level so that it's received, you know. So that's
You need to know yourself very well.
yeah. So that's what I was thinking about that the other day. So
That's a very good reason why. That's a very good reason to learn, honestly.
yeah.
So in order to teach, it's very high level.
Yeah, and I don't believe in sharing if you don't know. If you don't know yourself, you shouldn't share.
100%.
That's why
you're not going to be sharing the proper answer.
No, I mean, look, you can always share, but like it has to come from a good place, and it has to have like some level of knowledge from it, right? Some good starting point, or else it's like a waste of time, and it's not gonna transfer the right way. So, yeah.
100%. I see that.
So I need to get.
It says that in the Torah. It says when you don't know, to be quiet when you don't know something is a very hard thing to do. But it's a very high level. Only share what, only talk when you learn that. But if you don't know, the best thing to do is to be silent.
Yeah.
Don't try to come up with an answer.
Yeah. Exactly.
100%. You're already seeing signs from Hashem. Hashem's showing you signs that, hey, Daniel, do you learn in the Torah portion this week?
Yeah.
Daniel, how's your Torah study going?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you put on tefillin?
Of course I do.
Every day.
Yeah, I have my tefillin at home.
Very good. I'm hoping you're putting on every day.
Yeah.
You are, right?
Are you joking me? I love it. It's my one time to talk to Hashem in the morning.
Good. But on Friday, why are they putting tefillin on you if you put it on home?
They don't.
They don't put it on you.
No, they ask me if I rap, and I tell them I do.
Very good. You know how to rap too? You know how to do it?
You showed me how to rap. You sent me.
I showed you?
Yeah, you sent me pictures.
Okay, good. And also there's videos on Chabad.org, so make sure you're doing it properly so the mitzvah is done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so Daniel, Shavuot's coming. Are you thinking about coming here?
I am. I have to talk to your dad about it still.
Yeah, talk to my dad, okay?
Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice to be out there for a week, and
Yeah, do a week.
yeah.
Not 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
A week is a good amount of time. I think it's good. It's not too much,
It's not too little. Yeah, exactly.
So Shavuot's this Sunday night, so you got to talk to Rabbi Hecht. Talk to my father today, okay?
Yeah.
Be here for Shavuot. You'll be here for a week. Be nice.
It would be very nice.
Excited to have Rashi 2.0 back. We miss Rashi. We only know Rashi in the books. We want to see him in person.
I know. I'm always excited to come to learn.
Good.
So
Daniel, I'll give you the option today. You want to do a Rebbe story, or you want to do a Mishnah? You want to learn Mishnah? We can do both.
We can do both. Yeah. Let's start with the Rebbe story.
Start with the Rebbe story. So I'm sure, as you know, there's Chabad everywhere in the world, right?
Right.
So if you ever think to yourself and ask, how about the kids?
How's the what?
They have kids.
Yeah.
They have a lot of kids, these guys.
Yeah.
Right. So these guys have a lot of kids, right? They go around the world and they have kids in places where there's no Judaism. You ever think that to yourself? These rabbis that go into these communities, you don't see religious people go, Jewish frum people go into random communities in the world and raise kids over there to be Jewish, because to follow Judaism, because that's going to be because you're supposed to raise kids in an environment that's an environment that supports and it's going to help the kids grow in Judaism. Seemingly moving to a place where it's the opposite of what God wants. It's an environment that goes against God, seemingly, and it's an environment where there's no other religious kids. How would that work with the kids? Would that have a good effect on them or a bad effect? So nevertheless, the Rebbe tells these people, the Rebbe tells us to go around the world and spread Judaism.
Right.
And kids, the Rebbe says that their kids are on me. The Rebbe says their kids is my responsibility. I'll take care of them. And the miracle is that these kids come out the most into Judaism out of all the kids. Mm-hmm. Usually the ones that live around the world, not in a Jewish community, because their parents opened up a Chabad house, they're the kids that are really connected in a very special way. And that's one of the miracles that the Rebbe gave us. That even if you're going to go around the world and spread Judaism, you don't have to worry about your kids. Because the Rebbe said it's all going to be okay. And if you do what the Rebbe wants, which is spread Judaism, your kids' education is going to be okay. Even if it doesn't look like it.
Right.
Get it?
Yeah.
So there's a story of one of the shluchim. You know what shluchim are?
Can you remind me?
It's called emissaries in English. Shluchim.
Oh yeah.
So one of the Lubavitcher shluchim, the Rebbe sent emissaries around the world, and the Rebbe sent his Hasidim, his followers, to go around the world and open up a Chabad house. Right? Yeah. Your Chabad house in your hometown, that's the Rebbe's shluchim, the Rebbe's emissaries. So one of the emissaries, one of the shluchim that went upstate, New York, they were very concerned about their kids' education, as there's no Judaism in that place, and it's an environment not so supporting of raising a Jewish family. So they were very concerned. So every Sunday, the Rebbe would hand out dollars.
Yeah.
They called Sunday dollars. The Rebbe would hand out dollars, and each time he would hand out dollars, he would give a blessing to every person. He would say blessings and success and similar things. And every week, this mother lived in the middle upstate New York as opening as a Chabad house owner, she came down to New York to get a blessing and get $1 from the Rebbe every Sunday. And each time she went, she always thought about asking the Rebbe for a blessing for her kids, that her kids should be growing up okay.
Right.
But the thing is, she didn't want to take the Rebbe's time was very precious. We all knew how busy the Rebbe was.
Right.
And wasting even a second was a very big deal of the Rebbe's time. So she thought it was a waste of time for the Rebbe to ask him about her kids. She thought to herself, I should just trust the Rebbe. If the Rebbe sent me there, I'm sure the Rebbe is going to take care of me and make sure that my kids are going to be okay.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But for several years, Rabbi and Miss Greenberg, they thought and spoke about the matter. But one time when Mrs. Greenberg was coming to Crown Heights, or she was the rabbi's wife, she's finally decided, this time I'm going to ask the Rebbe for a blessing. I have to ask the Rebbe.
Okay.
But as she was leaving Buffalo, New York, to go to Crown Heights, she got a telephone call. And it was one of her relatives in the Chabad community, and she heard that he became ill. That the relative became ill. And they asked her to ask the Rebbe for a blessing for this ill person.
Okay.
And she thought to herself, oh no, like I want to help this guy by asking the Rebbe to give him a blessing. But at the same time, if I ask the Rebbe to give him a blessing, then I can't ask the Rebbe about my children anymore. I don't want to ask about too many things.
Mm-hmm.
So the natural inclination of a Chabad person is to put someone else first, not themselves. So she said, "Okay, I'm not going to ask the Rebbe for my children. I'm going to ask the Rebbe about this poor ill person instead, and put myself aside." So that's what she did. She didn't ask about her children, right?
Right.
So she was online to go to the Rebbe. Finally, her term was up. And she wholeheartedly asked a blessing for the sick person. And the Rebbe responded with a blessing. And as she was walking away, she prepared to walk away, he continued with a fatherly smile. And he said, may you have snachas from them. What does that mean? May you have satisfaction from them.
Okay.
And that's it. So what the Rebbe, she didn't ask the Rebbe about her kids. She was planning on asking the Rebbe about her kids and asking for a blessing that they should be okay and be raised up to Judaism. But she said, no, I'm not going to. So she didn't. But the Rebbe knew what she was thinking in her mind. And the Rebbe said, as she was walking away, he said, and this is a blessing for your kids, that they should be growing up in a proper Jewish way.
Right.
You should have a lot of satisfaction from them. So the Rebbe knows. The Rebbe knows things. The Rebbe knows each of us. And the Rebbe cares. The Rebbe really cares about. What is the lesson that we learned from that? That she thought she should put herself aside. That's what she thought. And yeah, sometimes that applies. You got to put yourself aside and put others first. But that's not doing justice of loving yourself too. Because the Rebbe loves you just as much he loves that other person.
Right.
And he wants to know what's on your mind as well. So it shouldn't contradict that if you want to help someone else, it shouldn't contradict about helping. It shouldn't be a conflict with asking the Rebbe for your own personal blessings. The Rebbe wants to hear that. The Rebbe cares about you. And it's not a burden to him. He wants you to ask. And if you're not going to ask, he's going to figure out anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, the way that I feel like it's, what you should, it's tough when you feel like you're a burden on others too, right?
Exactly.
And when you, it's like as people, we naturally kind of feel like we shouldn't share. We should take on the burden ourselves. But when we do that, it doesn't allow Hashem to come into our life. It doesn't allow people to come into our life and Hashem to come in via other people to help us and to help us with our burdens.
100%.
And that's
Especially Jews have this problem.
yeah.
We think about others. We have this kindness within our souls. We think about others a lot, which is a good thing, but we tend to it's easier for us to give and harder for us to take and receive, which is receiving is a vital part of life. It shows our strength, actually. It shows our strength, our manlyhood comes from us receiving, not just giving.
Yeah.
But it's not about us, it's about God. And God, I'm not perfect. I'm a mortal being. I'm a physical being, and I need people's help. I can't live by myself.
Right.
So therefore we have to also have a balance with taking, just like with you, taking care of my own business and taking care of other people. But at the same time, I gotta take care of myself. I gotta take care of my spiritual myself as a Jew. I have to take care of that, and it's very important that you take care of yourself. And maybe it even comes first, because without that, you're not going to be able to do any of this business. I'm going to take care of my family, my other coworkers. You're not going to be able to do any of that. Imagine starting off the day with a shear in Torah, learning Torah, putting on tefillin. That's probably going to be your whole life force, the whole day.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's just going to help you take care of others. So you need to take care of yourself. The Rebbe wants us to take care of ourselves, and then we're able to take care of others.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I feel like this is especially difficult for me because I am like, I have so much responsibility for BH, and I'm the orchestrator, right? I'm orchestrating a lot of things, right? I got, you see this whiteboard behind me? Those are all I have to-do lists coming out of to-do lists. Right? With each to-do list, there's another to-do list, and then a to-do list underneath that. And there's a lot of things I have to do, a lot of projects and responsibilities and people, and and I'm managing it all, right? And it's like, well, who helps the guy who helps everybody else, right? Who's helping the guy who orchestrates everything for a whole bunch of other people? Right, and most of the time it's just me and Hashem, right? Or it's me and a rabbi, or but in a perfect world, I have a business coach to help, with the understanding and coaching me through whatever. But I also need a spiritual coach, right? Because in my day to day, it gets so overwhelming, and then a lot of the times I'm my own spiritual coach, and Hashem is, and Torah is my spiritual coach if a rabbi isn't available. And that's the tough thing, is part of that is it's not about finding the balance with Torah and Hashem. It's allowing Hashem that opportunity and the space to be with me on the back end, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's because if I don't allow that opportunity and that space for you to come into my life, and for rabbis and for Hashem, then life does go like the wrong way, 100%. And so, it's, for me, it's like, I know that they'll never be balanced, but I need to, as best as I can to my ability, have that space open for business, for Hashem to come in, however he wants to come in. Right? So
yeah,
that's but that's everybody. Everybody has that going on in their own life, right? For me, it's just like it's good because I'm mindful and I'm active. At least I'm on the active side of wanting Hashem in my life, and now I'm trying to ramp up that activity with Hashem. Some people are on the opposite side, right? They're not activated. They don't want Hashem, and so. When you work with people that are on the active side, you're like, okay, great. Well, how do we get this? How do we maximize your activity with Hashem? How do we get you to do everything you need to do, and to rap and to study and to pray and everything, right? To not ignore Elod's text messages on Thursday night, right? It's it's a lot, so I'm trying to upload as much as I can, and I think that's the best you can ask anybody to do, is to make sure that they're activated, right? They're in an active place with Hashem, and that's a great starting point, because then okay, great. Well, he's in an active place. I just need to nudge him, nudge, and I love your nudges.
I give you the nudges.
But your nudges are warranted, versus doing a nudge. Like, for example, my brother, if I nudge him, he'll beat me up. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't want the nudges. I'm like, okay. So, you can nudge me and remind me and give me things, and I'll read and I'll study, and that's what I want, for myself. In a lot of ways, Hashem works through you, because he knows that I want it, and you're in my life, and I'm blessed to know you and to have you in my life, and I'm trying to continuously go to the next level.
100%. So let me give you another nudge.
Nudge away. I want to change your name in my phone to just Hashem nudging me.
So first of all, you need to get a mashpia. What's a mashpia? A spiritual mentor. So I don't know about that Chabad guy, the Chabad rabbi that you had in your hometown that you first connected to. Why don't you
in Austin?
Get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have his number. Have a once a week. He should be the guy to catch up, to ask him. You get overwhelmed. You need that person to spiritually guide you. With your connection with God. And every week you meet up with him, and you make it a concrete thing to call your mashpia every week. And the Rebbe said, when you make a mashpia, meaning a spiritual mentor, the Rebbe says, I answer you through him. How does the Rebbe answer us? Through that guy that you set as your spiritual mentor. So get a spiritual mentor. The Rebbe is going to answer all your questions, and help you spiritually, your connection with God, and also materially. So that's one thing I recommend. Find that person, a spiritual mentor, probably someone that's knowledgeable in Judaism, someone that you have a good connection with, that knows you well and that you trust, to guide you and to really keep in touch with them at least once a week. At least.
Yeah.
That's number one. Second, come for Shavuos. Here you're gonna be able to do that here, and by the time you leave here for 1 week, you'll be able to make a schedule with your mashpia to talk to once a week.
Because you have somebody in mind that you want me to talk to, right? You have a guy.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So I have one guy, and also by the time you're done with here for a week, you're going to be able to have a schedule to make here that when you get out of this place and you go back to business, you set a schedule to go back, that you'll have a certain part of your day where you're learning, and a certain part of the week where we'll make a schedule together where we'll fit your business schedule and a balanced schedule. But in order to do that, you got to get out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
Come here and make a schedule that fits your business, that you have time to learn, pray, work, and call your mashpia. Okay? So also, I also gave you that app. You know that app, Daily Study?
Yeah, I read it.
You do the Chumash every day with Rashi?
I'll tell you. Hold on. I do the the daily study. I do
every day, except on Shabbat, of course. You don't.
Yeah.
You could do it after Shabbat.
I do the daily mitzvah.
Okay. Oh, the daily mitzvah. Every day, right?
Yeah, I read it. Yeah.
Okay, can I recommend something?
You want me to do the one chapter of Rambam?
No, not yet.
What do you want me to do?
What I want you to do, so let's see, let's start off slow. If you press on the first one is Chumash with Rashi.
Yeah.
So you know how we read the Torah every week?
Yeah.
That Torah is split up into 7 parts. And each day we learn a part of that portion of the Torah. So that's what this is. And click on Yeshua B. Gordon. You know that? You see that? The audio
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
Click on him. How long is the recording?
14 minutes. Well,
There you go. That's it. So it's 15 minutes. Now go to the next one, Tanya. Go
well
to Tanya.
it's really 10 minutes because I listened to it fast.
Yeah, so do 10. So this guy, you listen to him and you read along with him. It's very good. That'll
Okay.
be great for you.
Okay.
So go to Tanya. The next one is Tanya.
Okay.
After Tehillim, Psalms, go to Tanya.
Yeah.
Click on the recording.
Yeah.
Even less.
Yeah.
5 minutes. And you follow along with him. These two, and daily mitzvah, how much is that in total? Tops 30 minutes.
Wait, so you want me to do Chumash with Rashi and Tehillim or just Tanya?
No, not yet. Just Tanya
Okay.
and the daily mitzvah.
So
That's
Chumash,
all together 30 minutes.
Chumash with Rashi, Tanya, and the daily mitzvah.
Yeah. So this every day is a certain amount you do. Every day is a new section, and you complete the whole Tanya in 1 year, and you complete the whole Torah in 1 year. So every day you do a little bit. That's it. All this is 30 minutes. You think you have 30 minutes out of your day?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So there you go. And you listen to the recording. The guy is really good. He teaches amazing. So that's something that you could start with, just a little bit. Start with that.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
So do today's portion. We'll make it concrete by starting today.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, sounds good, okay?
All right.
So I'll text you Sunday. I will try to come.
All right. So I'm going to probably see your dad later, so I'll talk to him about Shavuos then.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom. All
Keep
right.
going, Daniel.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Go live pages. Oh, that's cool. There we go. I'm going to do right here. Languages. No, I think it's still recording. Suit up Thursday. Oh, actually, what I want to do, yes. Oh. Do title, description, and tags. This is from a posted live stream. Yo, what's up, Ranger? What's going on? Joe Biden, what's up? What's up, JK? What's going on, guys? Is this based off of the transcript I uploaded? Question mark. What the heck is it talking about? Hey, what's going on, Paulo? What's up, Ranger? Yeah, it's just busy. Just a typical day, trying to finish up some things for before Shabbat starts. So that's done. Let's see, join. Wait, we did this already? Okay, nice. How are we doing here? This is still not ready. Okay. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Yep, Ranger. I know. What's going on? Okay, so let's go to Codex. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do. Let's see. Yeah. That's cool. Wait, where'd my GitHub go? GitHub. Oh wow, it's late. It's late where you're at, huh? Can I connect my Zapier environment to GitHub? Can I connect my Zapier environment to GitHub? Well, let's see. Zapier, create Zap. The goal is I want to use ChatGPT Codex to help me update my Zapiers, and I guess the only way I can do that is with connecting Zapier to GitHub. What's going on, everybody? Wanda, Jay, what's up, sir? The kind of company you run, Ranger. What's the question there? Zapier offers a Zapier blah, blah, for managing and using Zapier Web, which can be used. You could use Zapier Web as a trigger or action in Zaps that call custom web option. Custom video with Zapier plugin or external utility. You could build a custom GPT. Oh yeah, I could do that. Actually, that's probably better. Let me see if I could just. Well, what if I have current Zaps though that I want to update and modify? Wouldn't it make sense to create a repository on GitHub, or would it just make more sense to do it another way? For example, right now I have a Zap that I want to update, and it makes more sense to just have it preloaded or accessed maybe through GitHub or I don't know, through some other medium so that the custom codex can access it or a custom thread on the GPT can access it. You're asking whether put the logic in GitHub, use some other medium. Okay, so yes, GitHub is the best choice. Version control, ways to connect. Push the Zap logic or custom app code into a GitHub repo when working. Okay, so yeah, so how am I doing this? What's going on? Hugh H. Guez, what's going on? Option A, GitHub list of manual plugin. Should be GitHub plus custom UV tooling or files. GitHub plus Zapier. Develop Zaps or integrates its code. Repo uses the Chevy to generate or debug logic. Yeah, if you're using Zapier platform CLI, you can. Okay, so what do you recommend here? Because all I want to do is just hop on my ChatGPT and you know, for as long as it can access Zapier and help me update my Zaps. Store your Zaps as JSON exports. Oh, that's cool. How do I do that? How do I do advanced settings? I want to do that's super cool. No, you're good. Come on. Yeah. Sorry,
No.
I just had it closed.
Um.
I do my Torah lessons today.
Oh yeah, with the Rafi son.
Yeah.
They're doing it earlier. You
Why?
want me to do your life insurance interviews, or you want to do it?
Yeah, you do.
You
Yeah.
guys have life insurance license. So what do you need? Like, what's important? Important as far as
So what's important is he's got his license. I mean, obviously, he just needs to be like
available to be here.
available.
You want him in office?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. What's his name? Then text me back. Well, I actually hit his alerts.
Well, just so you know, life insurance, it's going to be like similar. It's going to like eat what you kill. And as long as they're cool with that for now. I do want to do, I eventually I will do a salary. And I can actually talk to Dean about that, but I would like to see some policies go through before we do that.
Like, as far as salary, like Rafi was saying this earlier, it'd be good once everything's rocking and rolling. Like most places, if you get to the nitty gritty of how their salary works, it's definitely against their commission, 100%.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Like,
and by the way, the commission goes lower if we salary.
No, I'm saying.
No, I mean like we would lower.
You keep the commission, but their salary goes against their commission.
Yeah, like a drop.
Yeah, so we'll say the same. Like, oh, you want $300 a week, great. You took $1,200.
Yeah.
This commission was only $1,200, so you're even.
Right.
Okay, Aiden. Thick fuck. I texted him a question mark. He answered, "Oh, I don't do dials on Fridays. I do follow up."
That's fine.
Fuck, you have to follow. He's finishing up his own ship until next week.
Yeah, we have to remember where we left off with him. Not even just about our call yesterday, but he's transitioning outside, so
Yeah.
he's gotta do his stuff, and that's fine.
Yeah, Steven hasn't reached back out. Thank God.
Well, yeah.
So I think just deactivate him, or
I think I already did from email. I took off the guys. I took off Zach,
Gabe,
and Steven.
Gabe, like I fully understand. I want to come back after my exam. Okay, we'll speak then.
Yep.
Um.
Yeah, we can always get him relined in, but we need the resources.
Yeah. Rafi said we could run a Indeed campaign next week for like 3 days to see if we get anything good.
Well, I'm not doing that. Before I leave today, I'm gonna do a campaign for that video that Al sent me.
Okay.
Because it performed very well on Instagram. So
Al left.
I don't know if he's not back there.
What else? Will Master's dead. This he kind of thank you for verifying.
Okay.
Declined on the reverse. I worked so hard for a fuck you in the face to get Martha's deal approved. That guy LLC.
Mm-hmm.
But it's declined. And she has the one offer, but she has to pitch, and that's it.
How do I export Zaps as JSON files? Sorry, what?
Nothing to me? No. The offer we have is for $35K for the Kevin Simpson.
Okay.
I think she wants to call see if she'll get more than a picture. I sent Corinne a bunch of old leads.
Yeah, just be on top of Corinne because obviously we have to train her, and we have to. She's not here.
I know.
Did you say she was going to come in?
I didn't ask her. I was going to ask her after she go out. I'll try to have her come. I think if she comes, she'd have to be home by 3.
That's fine.
Okay.
So she'd be here kind of like till like 1 or like 2 o'clock, and then she'll.
Yeah, because her kids get dropped. Like she has a babysitter, but like it gets overwhelming once all the kids come.
She should really be here because then she gets access to exposure to Gina and then whoever else is coming in. She's gonna learn so much more quick.
I know we need more people. Just once.
Yeah.
I don't want people coming here and it's empty. Not a good look.
It's not a good look, but Gina's here. And she's gonna.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. Anthony's smart at sending us like stuff. Are you on that?
No, that's actual deals from other people.
Oh.
I can steal them if you want.
No. Yeah,
It's like he's replying to like Carlos deals.
Yeah.
I see the file. I'm like, fuck, I want these things. Some of them are approved. Like, oh, I can't get in contact with them. Like, could we get like Rafi's wife to let us know what's recent that they can't close, so we could at least close like those?
I have to. Well, there's more that I actually have to update into the system. She gave us like more leads, so I have to. It's just I'm backed up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have what's her name run this call Smart Business on Thursday. What else? We could hire at least 2 more people.
Yeah, I think we're almost there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I have any. Yes. Yes. Yes.
If there is a Zap that is connected to, chat, GitHub, I want the Codex ChatGPT to know about it. Well, let's see how that works. What kind of company do I work for? I'm the owner of BH Capital Funding and Group with some other guys. No, I don't know. I don't think I have Zapier platform CLI. I'm just looking to see of how I can easily export a Zap to troubleshoot all the problems that it might have to ChatGPT. Troubleshoot in Google Docs. No.
Yes. I'm not having no more kids. Gotta go.
You gotta go.
She asked me if I was married.
Cool.
Gina, like, I have 4 kids. I'm married. I hope I can make it to my daughter's birthday in her school.
All right.
I forgot about it. My wife just told me that's fucked up. But yeah. Like at 2:15. I'm like, yeah, I won't want me to either.
Have a good house.
Yeah, oh, have a good house, have a good travel. Don't eat much cheesecake.
Yeah.
I have to do my own stuff.
All right. What's up, Numb? Mr. Numb. Hey Siri. Kobe. Gabby. Actually, what it is. All right. What? How are all these links broken?
using all the old flags.
One might say we're synonymous with shopping for homes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm very happy, thank you.
Is that part for spending all day switching between
Steve, but I know that my sister, I don't know, I got to find out.
Alright.
Alright, wait, 6 o'clock or 7? Alright, bye.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs to work.
Is my room up? First thing I did, check. This is the first time I did it alone. Chat, and not my phone. First thing I did is I went to the contact. And I shared the link, copy and paste it, and then I went into Screen. I say, hi. First I had to go to contact. And update my info. And that's where I share my chat TV. This is my chat TV. I need to know where. I don't walk. I mean, I don't wanna walk. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it right. This is what's. Still learning, but I'm gonna get it. I have to give me time. Okay.
It's more important to understand.
Alright, okay. I can find my. Here it is. Okay, did I do this right? This is ChatGPT. Not yet, but still making sure that we work here, make sure it's okay. Did I put it in the right spot?
Yes.
I mean, I don't, well, listen, we have to combine and strategize because I don't want any of these guys to self-esteem. The guy got 720, so he's okay, money, he's coming off, top of my. So he's a crime guy, he's a honey. So the only challenge is being honest, really shit, this is like one of my person. But I can't, well, like I said, is right, like I don't know that CFG is gonna be good. So it's just one, right? And this will get so, and I'm go. So, I. So you have a good relationship, relationship with them? Okay, so see here. Right, we should, right? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they are. Okay,
They don't get assignments. I just let me know.
yeah, the second one. Okay, so while you're here, and I'm signing, all of these lenders are on holiday like we are. Should I wait till Wednesday morning to submit this? But then I got a shot of, alright, so just send it to these, right? Slipping on him was slipping, I didn't feel on it about it. As of right now. Of course, I have to submit ready on call. But I also agree on some, yeah, for days. Okay.
they need better places, especially better things. So you get an offer where it's actually, that's our option. Choice. It's gonna be decided on your contract.
I was sending to that on my new loan velocity TBA. Represent currently. Whatever you want to put that aside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when you send it, right, we're just gonna go into, hours, right? So go ahead, whatever everything you need to say.
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't
do
need-
I don't need,
Okay,
I don't need to.
thank you.
You like this?
Yeah.
How we sort this in the office.
Hi, Mr. Earls, here Rousseau, with the Capital. How are you today? I'm good. So the bank has your profile and they really love the company. They're asking me if Jamerson Editorial has an additional bank account. Okay. Okay, so let me report back to them and sit tight with me and I'll be back in touch with you. Okay, have a wonderful day.
Alright, you're good? Alright, good. And by the way, we know Purpose personally. We had dinner with you guys. I don't know. Maybe. This thread is to help me update and correct zaps on Zapier. I'll be uploading and sending screenshots here, help me assess and clean up zaps so they work.
Anything like me want nothing more than to save time in 2025, then you have to follow these 4 steps. Must do number 1, simplify the online journey. Sign up for Livestream, take 30 steps, and simplify everything. Must do number 2, create a business site, make a shop, appointment booking, socials, customer reviews, and move on. Must do number 3, build trust.
No, this is where I will be uploading scripts and content for creating and updating and fixing zaps on Zapier. Help me fix them so that they work for the organization. So I have a problem with Salesforce right now. I have JotForm that is uploading. Once an application is done, it's sent and it's either creating or updating a lead in Salesforce from the current lead. Then I also have a Zap that I have in place so that it ensures that it replaces and updates the fields in the lead. But for some reason, there are multiple leads being created, and I need to fix that. So I need to test and troubleshoot that right now so that we can fix it moving forward. So I'm gonna do that. For some reason, when the fields are mapped after submission, the lender name has the lender balances in them for some reason and not the lender name. So let's see. Actually, can't I just Give me the whole code adjustment suggestion. Replacement. Sorry, KBzify. No, we are not. We're not praising you. We're just hanging out at my office command center before Shabbat starts. Yeah. I am commanding my command center of BH Capital. Everybody, really, today we're not commanding anything because everybody left home. Everybody went home early today to get ready for Shabbat. So I'm just here with another sales rep, and I'll be heading out, sooner than later. All right, so I want to edit this. Let's see. So if I turned what I want to do, lender 1, balance 1, lender 2, balance 2, lender 3, balance 3. Update, create record, update existing record. So you know what, why don't we do this? This is currently how I have it set up. Am I going to run into issues with this? Hey, what's up?
I'm ready to submit. And
For that deal, probably.
And I'm trying to upload the files.
Yeah.
And it's showing me all the files, but it's not uploading the month to date.
What's
I
the
checked it.
what's the file called?
Jamerson.
This one, Jamerson Janitorial. That
Yeah.
looks familiar. Oh, it's there.
Yep. So when I go to submit, are you gonna see my work?
No, I'm on a different screen. It's still gonna save where you are.
I hope, okay.
Yeah.
You see it's there?
Yeah.
So then I hit that one, and then I hit upload files.
What are we uploading?
All this.
It's already uploaded. It's here. This is if you have anything else that's not here.
Oh, okay, so
So then you just submit.
I hit, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. When you see the files in here, that already means that they're there.
That means that it's gonna go with my.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, that's why it wasn't working.
Yep. So KB's a fee. So Shabbat is the Sabbath. It's the day of rest for the Jewish people. We believe that Friday evening to Saturday evening is the day of rest. And so we go off the grid. We don't use our phones. We don't use technology. We don't turn on lights. And we spend time with family and eat well and pray and, spend time with family, friends, and loved ones. It seems like you have a lot of manual tasks. What automation tools are you using? We're very big on Zapier. I use Zapier, and I use a lot of platforms that have a lot of automations. We're very automated, and we're only going to get more automated.
When I hit submit, it says error, please submit. Please select at least one file.
Yeah, you have to select them first.
Select them, okay.
Yeah.
And then hit submit.
Yep. I was curious, what do you actually do? Good question, Alan. So I am a partner of, but mostly the operator of BH Capital Funding and Group. We provide business financing and insurance and overall financial planning for business owners. We also have an investment side to the BH Capital Funding where we invest on the finance deals, but that's like our flagship company, and so I help manage and grow BH Capital. I'm just the general operator, so I'm hiring, I'm leading the front for the leadership team. I got my hands in every pot. So, Gina, I'm doing this credibly for Jamerson, right? Okay. By the way, do you just want to sub it? Like, do you want the credibly login? I don't care.
Wait till next week.
Because like I could, and Josh has access to it, but
Yeah, I totally will, but just give me, I mean, I'm
It's
flustered.
not-
Today I'm more flustered than yesterday. But I just want you to put in notes, if you
That-
want to copy and paste my note from Backed, or you want me to just tell you.
What's the note?
He's done with Blue Vine in 2 weeks, and they're gonna go, we have to complete Pete with Blue Vine here.
Yeah.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? It's a
Yeah.
tough,
It's a tough file.
it's
Yeah.
a tough beat, but he's going with someone.
Yes.
And Blue Vine is definitely gonna get people on him.
They probably already do.
Well, he's talking to me.
I
You
mean,
know?
well, I mean, I
I have a chance. I got a 50-50 chance.
do you know what you're competing against?
Blue Vine factor. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Did he tell you if he's got any insurance set up?
First I gotta get him.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm listening.
Listen, this guy most likely is gonna be like, yeah, I got a better deal from my original,
Yeah.
and I gotta put my head down if that happens. But I'm gonna try,
Oh, we
so
have
I
a whole
wanna let them know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'll take them.
We have a whole.
Oh,
Sorry, that was my bad.
don't worry.
We have a whole stack of them over there.
Okay, cool. What do they have? Your name on it?
No.
Oh.
There's in the box.
All right. So that's what I want to say to them. In 2 weeks, we could,
Yeah.
He's ready to sign up over the weekend.
All right, I'm submitting the credibly now. Alan, I actually do a lot of the low code stuff myself. I do a lot of the back end automations, and I have a buddy of mine who knows full stack that helps me. No, we have no Excel. We are anti-Excel over here. We don't do anything manually. So does my sales team. My sales team is like pretty not manual. So the Bracham.
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Just you here today?
It's an early day for everybody. Everybody was here.
Oh.
You missed it. If you were here at 11 o'clock, you would have seen, it would have been a minion.
Oh, wow.
But you
Okay,
know,
maybe 1 week I'll try to come that early.
it's okay.
You put on sweater, right?
Already did.
So this week, coming up on Monday, is Shoeist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So short Torah on Shavuos is simple question is why did Hashem give us Torah in the desert, like on a mountain in the desert? So many other places could have done it anywhere else in the world. Could have done it, waited for the Jews to come to Israel, and then give the Torah by the Beis Hamikdash. Why do you have to do it in the desert?
Right.
So it's explained that what's a desert? The desert doesn't belong to anyone. The desert, it's open field, open.
It's also like no one wants to own the desert.
Yeah, it's
So
very,
there's nothing there.
There's nothing there, and they didn't have any clothing, any water, any food.
No resources. No.
How do they have the water from the stone, the well of Miriam, and then the food was the man, and then their clothing, Hashem made a miracle that it would grow and it would be clean. So why in the world is Hashem giving it in the desert where there's nothing there? So it's explained that if it's given in a desert where it doesn't belong to anyone, and that's showing us that so too the Torah. The Torah doesn't belong to one person. Because someone can't say, "Oh, the Torah is not for me. It's only for the big scholars." Hashem's trying to tell us that no, the Torah is for every single person. Every person, no matter how he is, no matter his age, no matter how smart he is, the Torah is for everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's able to do it. Obviously on their level, but everyone's able to learn Torah. So that's what we need to, coming out of Shavuos, we need to start learning more Torah.
I actually had with Eyal's younger brother, I had my Friday Torah lesson.
Nice.
And we were talking about how, I mean, with my theme, he was talking about something about like, you know, opening up and letting people help and like stopping them like being a burden and allow Hashem to come have the opportunity. So we're talking about so easy to put a burden on us to keep people separated. And for us, it was reminding me it's an opportunity to learn Torah. It's like when you provide that opportunity, you open yourself up and that you allow people and Hashem to work through people to be there for you.
Yeah.
But also part of that's through studying. It's not just like going out and saying what's going on with me, but it's also like coming in, hey, like nudging me, hey, giving, Hashem reminding you to do things, right? And so I thought it was a pretty cool thing. So yeah, he was telling me to get on my daily study. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but but that's why it's so important to be around people who, because I was telling him, it's like there are people who are like active and inactive, right? If you try to nudge the guys who are inactive, they don't want to be bothered, then they're going to chase you. But the people who are active like me, we want the nudging. We want you to come to the office every Friday. We want to do the weekly lessons. And yeah, okay, maybe like there's no balance, but life isn't about balance, right? Life's about serving Hashem. So, but it was a good lesson.
All right.
So what I'm actually trying to do here, I'm trying to turn the desert into waterfalls.
Yeah.
That's what business is really. You're turning nothing, you're creating something, and you're creating something that's going to help other people.
Yeah.
The most successful business, the Rebbe created the most successful business.
It's true.
Chabad. That's really something.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
There's 6,000 shluchim throughout the world.
So many, and it's way worth more than billions. Way more. Elon Musk has something to learn from the Rebbe, 100%. So, all right, we have some today.
All right.
So you can take it you can let it pile up a little bit more if you want. I don't care.
I guess I'll just take it.
Just take it for now. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Good Shabbos. Yes, I have read Isaiah 53.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to go into a file and see who it was submitted to?
Yeah, you can do that in any opportunity.
What do I hit once I get an opportunity?
Submissions.
Submissions, not submit.
Yep. Yippers. By the way, Gina, do you know Credibly's products? Because they offer working capital loans.
Term
And-
loans, equipment.
Well, their term loan is the working capital loan, and they go cheap. They can go super cheap. Like
Yeah.
they can go like high ones if you sell it for nothing.
Yeah,
But
but
the MC but those require a personal guarantee. So you just got to let them know, hey, some people care. Like I don't know why. There's some dummies out there. They're like, I don't put personal guarantee. Okay, but yeah, same shit. One, like, what, you're really not going to pay on the loan? You're gonna take more expensive money just because you don't do. So anyway, the MCA version, you don't require it, but typically it's lower term. It's lower term amount, lower dollar amount. It's not as good as the product. Shabbos. So
it's not as good as the product.
it's not as good as the working capital loan by far.
Oh, really?
Working capital loans blow the terms out of the water. Yeah, it's a loan. That's why it's an actual loan product. So.
But we make more on the.
We make more on the working capital loan.
We make more on the MCA.
No, it's the same. You can still sell it for 10 points. It's just way cheaper and longer term.
They gotta have assets and good credit.
Yeah, then
They gotta be A paper.
Like this guy could probably get a working capital loan. Maybe we'll see.
So let me ask you something. When you submit it, is it like submitting to Rapid, where they come back with what their suggestion is?
Yeah.
So they're gonna let us know if it's a cash or if it's a working capital?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, they usually give you an option for both.
that's awesome.
Not only that, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
They not only that, but you can also print out your own prepay sheet, a custom prepay sheet if you wanted to. It's really cool.
So you're hitting up Credibly, and they're gonna let us know if Jamerson qualifies for the.
Yeah. Well, they'll let us know. I mean, they're very quick.
Nice.
But
Yeah, I work all weekend, and I will be working. I just don't want to be disrespectful to the company with the. Okay.
do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Do your thing. Also, yeah. By the way, on this Jamerson file, you missed the state of the state.
What do you mean I missed the state? It's California.
I know, but the state of incorporation is missing here.
Yeah, I noticed. I only had, I think, 11. I'm supposed to have 12 or 13.
Yeah, that's what was missing. So he's in California.
State of incorporation.
So just so you know,
Sorry.
So the only reason why you're ever on the account when you're converting and you're about to submit is you want to just make sure that these 4 are listed. Everything else,
I didn't convert this.
that's fine.
I never hit it. I maybe Josh converted it. But
Maybe.
why?
I'm just saying for future reference, the account record for like any file.
Yeah.
You just need 1, 2, 3, 4. You just need the federal, the state, the business, the industry.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Listen, I can't tell you how many times I went over these pages to make sure I did it right.
I know.
But that's all right. I forgot to do the state.
It's okay. You live and learn.
Yeah. You have to keep showing me my mistakes. I'm never gonna know.
It's not. Believe me, not a big deal. I guess he doesn't have a website. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I'll check those out. Doesn't know, blah, blah, blah. Surely he took up our pain and Jesus wasn't real. I think Jesus was a real person. No man, the son, right? Okay, but God bless the star that is on. Realistically, that's what okay. Whatever. Blue vine about to end. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, so what am I doing? Zapier automation, updating and creating lead in Salesforce and John Foreman sales integration set to create or update lead. This means both automations could fire independently every time one already updates an existing lead. Use only Zapier, conditional filtering. If you need, so if I stop the Jot form as of right now, what would happen? The way that it's set up. Oh, nice. Oh, I can do that. Let's see. Select. Interesting. Gina.
Yeah.
It was declined.
From?
Credibly. But it was like an auto decline. You should call them. You should call them and be like, why? Because it's Blue Vine. Oh, interesting.
So be capital. What? How do you? I know. But you know, I looked at this seal was a star owl up there. Jamerson and Jordan.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do setup. I wanted to do classic.
Do we have an account number?
Oh, I just loved it. You mean an account number for the deal?
Yeah, he has it.
Okay.
Let me give you a little quick heads up. So he's guy was blue line on June 19th. And $2,400 left on. No, you both know blue line's gonna hit him up for. So, trying to, you know, say, oh my God, and you guys said. So I feel like there's a pretty decent thing.
Disable jot form. So now, what should I do from here?
All right, my love, have a great weekend. And I'll be on the phone with you soon. Thank you. You too. He's like me. Want me to slack you or tell you?
Yeah, what do you say?
He's majorly shopping. It's the 4th time this month alone that
He's gotten incredibly off.
an ISO
Sent
sent him a deal
for this file.
for this file.
Yeah.
The last one was 2 days ago from Funding Circle. He said, I'm really not supposed to tell you the name, but it doesn't matter because I'm the 4th.
Yeah. So right.
So the guy, I knew it. The guy's shopping.
So yeah, aren't you glad that you didn't wait next week to find out that he was? Now you're even probably more behind the curveball.
Yeah. I was. You know what it is with me? I'm so. Sometimes it hurts me. I try to be so strategic.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I really do. I try to be psychopath. I got like a game board. You know. I feel like.
That's good though. When you have the merchants like to yourself. When you have the merchants to yourself, that works.
Yeah. Oh, this guy acts
When
like
they're-
it's just me.
when
Meanwhile,
there's-
4 people he's talking to this month.
When they're shopaholics though.
You want to know something with this guy?
Yeah.
He'll go with whoever's $1 cheaper.
Exactly. Well, that's most of them, unfortunately. It's most of them.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna try.
Well, yeah, it's up to you. You can.
Yeah, I gotta see what comes back. I mean, I'm sure the guy's already got offers. He's just seeing what I'm gonna come up with.
Yep.
So on a deal like this, if it comes to me with a you know a buy rate of 137 to 149, I should just jump out at 137.
Just win the deal.
Huh?
I don't care. Win the deal. Win it.
Well, this I should
Yeah.
no doubt go at a 139 because I'm not carrying it.
No.
See, now in my other job,
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
I'd be on a 1499 because I'm giving him such and such in 2 weeks. I'm not doing that here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, look, now that you're playing on the other side of the fence, you can tell these guys however you want to tell them. Right?
My merchant.
Yeah, be like, look, if you're getting people to tell you this, that, like, that's
Be
a
careful
thing.
that no one's telling
Yeah,
you.
they're locking up those guys.
Yeah. Be
They just
careful
had
that
to-
you're not
Yeah.
agreeing to something in 2 weeks or 30 days. And yeah.
Yeah.
But I can get you an SBA application at no charge. I can do that, right?
No charge SBA, and we can also do the financial planning for like getting out of the MCA industry, right? That's a totally different product. That's in our wealth management side of the company. They could utilize life insurance as a future collateral.
Okay, stop
That
talking.
product.
Everything you're saying, text to my phone, please.
Okay.
I need that. I need a.
But anyway.
Please, Daniel, do that now, because I'm gonna work over the weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
What you just said.
I will.
We also have wealth management. Do
Yeah.
that for me. I need that.
Yep.
That's beautiful. Does anybody else say that?
No, I don't think so either.
One more thing.
Yeah.
I have like a serious amount of updating to do, and it has to be done. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of activity. Yeah.
and plus, I was a lot slower this week because it's my first week. But I have a lot of notes that have to be updated, like even declines.
So
See, that's the only thing that sucks.
so
That doesn't happen.
yeah.
That's the only thing. Everything is so amazing, but we have to input the offers and the declines.
Right. So the way that we've been operating until I get APIs like underway so that they can talk to one another, just update the offers. Assume that the others are dead.
Yeah, but I gotta update the declines too, because I go back and I look at it and I'm like, okay, why didn't I hear from Fusion?
Well, but here's the thing, after 14 days, we'll mark it lost. And we'll mark it lost. There's two different reasons why in the system it's marked either lost or killed. If it's declined, then that means that the deal probably, can't get approved. There's a default, maybe something just decline across the board. There's no offers. It's marked as lost in the system, like that list I gave you, if there were offers
And they close.
and they didn't close. So that's something to go back to. You can go back to declines that could eventually be approvals.
No,
but-
what I mean is my file, my merchant got office.
Right.
Or didn't get office.
Right.
Or got declined. But if I don't enter the word decline, I'm looking at it and I'm saying on Wednesday when I come back in, but what happened with Fusion? How come they didn't
Right.
get back
You don't
to
want to
me?
guess. You want to know, like,
And then I gotta go to my email and see, did Fusion get back to me? You know what I mean?
it's very, yeah.
It is important to update daily.
Yeah.
But I didn't do that this week at all.
Right.
I had to go home
So, yeah.
and update.
I think here's the thing. You have to prioritize what's most important for your activity. Eventually, we will have a submissions person, and then they'll do it. Until then,
Yeah, no, I'm fine with doing it, but I might have to wait until the weekend to do it.
yeah. But my point being, though, is save it for when you're not trying to fund it, during the week. Because what's more important in my mind is obviously updating the chatter notes, right? Communicating whatever, updating leads so that you can submit them. The updating declines, that's like a very low, like that's just
Yeah.
updating for later.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh,
I mean?
I have a lot of updating, not just declines. I didn't do any updating. I didn't go back.
I know there's no time. It's overwhelming. There's leads coming in.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine, but
Yeah.
that's another good reason why I have paper. Because if you ain't writing it down and you think you're gonna remember to go and update, you're fooling yourself.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, and my new people are gonna be lost just like I was. But it's all right.
Yeah.
They'll be all right, and they just you just need a little time.
Yeah.
And I'm upset about the long weekend because I feel like a lot
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget.
It's okay.
Oh,
What's it called? Do you have an application that? Never mind.
what?
No, nothing. I fixed some things, so I'm don't worry about it.
I know, I got a job form signed that Yao wants me to sign.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at that yet.
Yeah,
I will
that's
do
fine.
it.
That's fine.
I will do it over the weekend. I'm gonna do a lot.
Not a big
Oh,
deal.
and by the way, yes, today I downloaded, my phone is working right now with everything.
Well, that's good.
Salesforce,
Your
Slack,
email.
my email.
Nice.
Salesforce did have an app.
It does. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you
I
can.
used the app on my phone.
Nice.
So in the event that my laptop doesn't let me do it, because I didn't even open my laptop yet, at least I still can work from my phone, but I plan on doing it on my laptop.
Nice.
Okay.
You don't need to. It's up to you.
I don't know. Aren't we supposed to log out at least once a week?
I mean, you should always shut down your computer.
Okay.
Yeah. Text box. Yeah. Fake app. I'm testing the back end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm making the system like map it the right way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that came in on an email, right?
It came to Slack.
Oh, it came in through Slack.
Yeah.
Hold on, honey.
But yeah.
Okay, that's cool because I just got a notification. I like that.
Yeah. What is this Amazon package? All right, that seemed to work. Now, how is it possible? How do I edit this so that
Have a good weekend.
You too, you too.
Thank you for every single thing.
If there's anything you need, I mean, Shabbat starts like at 9 tonight. So if you need me, I'm free. I will send you what I was just talking about, and maybe I can create like a quick script for you. But check out the website. There's a ton of great stuff on the site.
But what you just said.
Yeah.
Is all I want.
Okay. All right.
Well, Matt, whatever you said, I shouldn't interrupt.
Also, I'm gonna
Just do it to my text.
Yeah.
I don't need to be a pro. I'm gonna hand them right off to you. I just need for them to say, yeah, I'd love to hear more about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? That's
Yeah.
all I'm doing.
Yep. That's all you need.
Yeah.
To do.
So text me that wealth management. We have a wealth management.
Also, I'm sending you a link on Slack. I would save this. I would save it. It's for the underwriting thing. Meaning, like, you can use the ChatGPT to ask it, like, upload documents and whatever.
Yeah.
Because, like, just as you started, I'm migrating over to like a different kind of ChatGPT. It's like a business AI thing. Before it was, you don't even know, but I'm just migrating. So that's the new link. You can use the old link if you want on your computer, but
I didn't see a link.
I shared you where it was, but you
it's on the left.
But you have the updated one now.
And what's it called?
It's just, I think when you go to, it's just called BH Capital Funding Enhanced Underwriter.
That's what I did. Then it come up with some pop-ups.
Yep.
One of the pop-ups was fine, but it said high risk. So I just repeated what it said without the word
honestly,
high risk.
Actually, you want to see something cool? Let's just test it out real quick. It's not perfect. I need to continue to update it.
But it worked for me, what
Yeah.
I did.
So let's just take 10. No, let's take Jamerson. I'm just gonna like drag and drop, and look, all I'm doing is saying this prompt.
What was the prompt? Use
that,
the underwriting prompt. Okay.
I have all the necessary blah blah. Once I receive those, hello.
This happened to me too. I had to
redo it.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, no big deal.
But look, then it's gonna go off to the races, and it gives you everything.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
But my wording was not that one, but it was one of my options was what I wanted, underwriting assessment. But it said a high risk, and he wasn't a high risk. So I just deleted the word high risk and did that one.
There you go. So yeah, look what it recommends. But I mean, hey, whatever. So anyway, is it perfect?
Even recommended lenders that we don't have.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it does that.
I thought it was cool.
I thought it was cool too. Risk sum and prime. Anyway, it's a work in progress, but you can use this to get the basic data from.
Totally got it. This is how I filled out my fields.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing.
It just took me long today because it's my first time, and then I went
But
over the fields, and
can-
I still missed the incorporated state. But
well, the way that it's going to work, hopefully in the next week or two, you won't need to do any manual data. Most of it will be in there, and the only thing that you'll need to do is, like, in a perfect world, I'm making it so, like, when you convert a lead, all you'll have to do is just update, make sure that the lenders are right.
Yeah.
And the average.
It's all going to be there.
And that, well, the only thing that you'll need to do is just this section in a perfect world, the financial info. You'll run that through GBT.
Yep.
Because the app's not going to know these.
Right.
So you run it through GBT, and then all you'll have to do is just these fields, and then you're done. And then you can submit, make sure it's here.
And I was in construction, so I didn't do any of that.
No,
I did all of that right. The only thing I didn't do was the state, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that wasn't bad. It just took me long today. It was, you know.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. All right, cool. We're gonna get some fundings in. I can feel it.
Listen, I'm not even stressing that yet. Right? I'm gonna be fine with sales. I just doing things right from the jump is, I just want it to be programmed.
Yeah.
You know, and this break is gonna piss me off. I feel like I'm gonna forget everything. I come in on Wednesday.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna be like, how do I turn my computer on?
Well, just so you know, I ordered a new computer and some screens for.
Jess and Scotty.
Well, I already
I
have.
gotta call her when I get in the car.
I have one set that's already set up, ready to go,
Okay.
and the other one will be on its way Monday.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work, but
Yeah, they're gonna be so confused.
it's just a different way of doing it, but it's quicker. Once you actually know what you're doing, it's very quick.
100% efficient. Insane, not even normal.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right, I'll see
Have a
you.
great weekend and a great holiday.
Thank you. Damn. All right. All right, so what am I doing here? All right, so getting out of that. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. We did underwriting correct. This is gonna go under. No, I don't know. I don't know the Zapier. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What did I do? And then what did I say? I disabled John for it. Okay. I want to assess my current duplicate rules and make sure that the leads are updated when new field data comes in, and that certain fields like lead source are not updated or overwritten. Would like to know best practices as we use JotForm to get apps to Salesforce. We use Zapier to update the fields for a lead record. See the current Zapier code and make recommendations on either how the code can assist with lead updating to make sure a new record is created, a new lead record is created in Salesforce, or update if existing. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna edit this bad boy edit you. All right, now separately. So now I would like to create like a Slack update once this Zap triggers and it creates either a new, well, first I'd like to know if this will create a new record if there isn't one present, and then obviously it updates. Well, actually, I already answered my own question, but I guess what I want to know now is how can I create next steps so that a Slack message is sent with either errors or confirmations on the lead being created, and if there are any issues. I also want to make sure that if an application comes in and then a lead is updated, that it doesn't overwrite the lead source field. Is it done already? Review. To avoid unintentional updates to fields such as lead source and Twitter. Review duplicate. There are no agents files so no respiratory specific instructions were found. These are projects or code used in Zapier, blah, blah, blah. In your script, you currently always override attribution fields. You want to preserve existing values, remove these from the always override section. Okay. Before, keep a backup of your duplicates rules before making changes. Before updating lead records, have Zapier look up the field using a unique identifying email. Okay. So as it is, can you give me an updated version for Zapier based on the fields, recommendations, and not including lead source being overwritten. All right, so what else do we don't want overwritten? We don't want lead source. We don't want, that's fine, that's all fine. It's just really lead source. Oh. Actually, Gino is working on some files. One has an offer with LCF that she has to work. So. Also, can we add some kind of rule in the script where if a certain industry is listed, that the corresponding fields be updated? For example, would be we would want to update the field with the from what would be inputted in the field. The same goes for these industries and corresponding fields. Trucking and construction. You can notify a Slack channel or user with full context whether the user is found, an update, or missing a skip. User field is preserved. Find Salesforce records. Can I update this in the same Zap? After it says what update this. Where is my Zapier? Oh, here it is. After it's updated Zap, do the following: add step Slack. Can I add it after The code. Okay, your salary script text turn in fields by updating lead source. Set up matching role in the lead object. That's true, Joe Biden. We are evolving in this very moment. Akshay, what's up, guys? Oh. What's up, man? Nothing much. I'm just finishing up some work. Teammates. Nope. Pending invites. So I can use this in my code on Zapier. I had Codex do this. Can I put this in Zap code? I asked it to modify some things so that the lead source isn't overwritten and that if certain industries are selected, it updates one of 3 minimum revenue industry fields. You're on the right track. This goes right with the small tweaks. Since Zapier doesn't support model exports, and the code by Zapier block expects a function.
This Wicker Mount Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, cleaning in the tight spaces is simple. The all-new Wicker Mount Deluxe of Lover All Cleans.
Grabbing the fire supplies. I'm so
So now, in plain terms, how was this updated? For the updates you made. Okay, dude. Okay, nice. Only updates fields and says field is blank. All the validation updates were preserved. Skip bad data. Okay. I wanted to overwrite right information like mobile number. Yeah, it should. I mean, all the other fields should be overwritten if it comes from the application. So, like for example, if a mobile number comes from the application and it's different than the mobile number in the lead, then it should overwrite that. If the social security number is different on the app, and it's already in the, but there's already a social in the lead, then overwrite it, right? But it has to make sure that obviously it's overriding the right lead, but it should override everything but the lead source, I think. That's not. Hui, hui, hui.
Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good. I have this package for Daniel.
Yeah, that's me, man. Appreciate it. Daniel Speiss.
Can I go first, man? Daniel?
Yeah. Sit down.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. Have a good weekend. Wow. Nice. Sweet. New technology. Oh, badass.
few little small jobs. Just need some. Have you spoken to anyone at Fair Capital? ? I suggest reaching out to them and negotiating what you need. Instagram.
Ziploc freezer bags exclusive 9-point protection helps keep your stellar treats from becoming unidentified frozen objects. For the love of food, Ziploc. Disney Pixar's Elf in theaters June 20th, rated PG. List your vacation rentals on Apple.com. Every store forecast. This function. Love birds. For this fun company. Look at you dream. List your vacation rentals on Booking.com.
What I was saying earlier, though, is if merchants want to get out of the MCA game, they should prepare now with life insurance, period. It both protects their business and their family today while building cash value that can be used as collateral, not only just for working capital, separate from getting an SBA or a loan from a bank,
but you can access the cash value whenever you need it and pay back the life insurance policy whenever you want. And by the way, that 5 to 6% rate that you borrow your policy from goes back to your policy and still accrues interest on the total accumulated dollar amount in the policy. Period. A lot to unpack about insurance, but once merchants have 25 to 50K as cash value in their policies, they can assign that to lending parties. Booyah. Shabuya, shabuya. Okay, I'm gonna do a video. What do I want to do a video? Okay. So let's do. To update. Also, make a note that if they are receiving the submission based off the underwriting criteria you provided, this is why they are getting the submission. If there's anything that wants to be further emphasized in underwriting on our side in terms of underwriting better, please let us know. Also, remove AL from the HTML. Also, we're missing industry, type of business, product type. That's interesting. Okay. Go to step 3, find records. Step 3. No. The title, company, street. Yeah. Let's see. Street. I think. Yeah, but I want to know what. So home address,
Let's do a business. Oh, street. Okay. So street is business. Amazing. It pays to communicate. So business address, a street address. Street. And then what? This was street address. So street, city, street, city, street. Nope. City. State. Zip. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Home address, city. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Gotta get ready for Shabbos, but thanks for tuning in and for hanging out with me for a little bit. I will see you on the next one.